so the first time in Andrew's, or what's his face's room, Wesker's room.
Okay.
Then they had sex.
Okay.
Then the other part was just cuddling.
Gotcha. Cool.
I think.
At least someone's
That's
in
okay with
Wesker's
you.
room.
Consent. Is that all right with you?
That is fine with me. Just wanted to make sure what you had envisioned. Moving this thing.
Sorry, I was just out of the blue. Like, how far did our characters, like, you know?
Come on, Penny. Be on top of it. Or under it, whatever you prefer.
I mean,
I'm so sorry.
We're spooning it.
Okay. Matt, I'm putting people onto the board, but I need you to move them to where they are.
Oh, yes. Reapers are just all the X's.
Yeah.
Do we have like a thing for the carriage?
I can make a thing for the carriage.
That'll probably be helpful.
Okay.
I can move the...
And the horsies. Don't forget the horsies. Well, you don't have to make too much work for yourself.
No, I want...
How big is the carriage?
Like...
Is it 2 squares?
Yeah, 2 squares.
Cool.
Draw realistic horsies.
There you go.
Carriage.
Oh, how do I Can I rotate it?
Yeah, the circle on top
circle.
should rotate it. Like that?
Circle. There we go. Hey.
Hey.
I'm gonna make it just a little bit wider.
What else am I missing? Oh, I need a text box. Insert text box. This guy is...
Long Branch was with you guys. Back there. Jacobs. Boom. So I'm gonna move the carriage back a little bit. Awesome. Cool. All right. Are we all here, or it looks like we lost Hazel?
I'm here.
All right. Well, I figured before we get started today, since we are in summer and everything, and things are opened up, I want to see what people's schedules are like for the foreseeable future. Just to get that down before we have like people rushing off at the end of the night. So, like, what are we looking like for the next couple months? I'm technically going to be gone the week of the 4th through the 10th, but I can still do stuff.
I am also traveling that week. I'll be in Oregon.
Yep, same here.
Is she gonna be in Seattle?
No,
Oregon. Seattle.
Oregon and Washington are different states.
Yeah.
I know, but you can like drive to it.
What's in Seattle?
Me.
Why are you in Seattle?
No, I'm not in Seattle, but I will be in Seattle for a week.
Gotcha.
But will it be the same week she's in Oregon?
You know, you guys, you always think
Although
about
technically, Cammy and I will be like closer while we're traveling than we are when we're currently at home.
Soon you'll be closer because Cammy's moving soon.
Yeah, when you moving, girl?
I mean,
on this end.
When you have the stuff here, I can help you.
I thought that you're working on weekends.
I mean, I'll probably not be at Pitana then anymore. I'm putting in my 2 weeks soon, within the next couple of weeks.
Oh,
Nice.
shit.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
so
not putting up with that disaster fire anymore.
Aww. But
It's
that
fine.
disaster fire should have put up with you.
It
But,
did. Yeah, so 4th of July week, it sounds like, is out. But
And
Other than that,
traveling-
I've got like a date in August. I might be gone for the morning, but otherwise.
why are you always so
currently-
difficult, Caitlin?
Dates.
I know.
Are you
I'm sorry. I'm
dating?
always blocking things.
She's got a date, you guys.
I planned it 2 months out.
That sounds like a Caitlin thing.
I mean, yeah.
It's a Tinder, like, they're incremental things just to make sure. Like, the first one, you have to meet certain criteria. Second, you won't have to, like, answer certain questions. Different levels.
So do we have any known things going on yet?
I'm...
Sweet. Love it.
Here, wait.
Dennis, do I have editing on the calendar?
Editing? Let's see. Let me see. Maybe. Or me check.
Keep forgetting
Or if you want to go ahead and add Wesker's dates so we know.
Yeah.
Where'd they go?
Thank you.
7
Okay,
through the
so
15.
So Wesker, I'm out.
Cool.
So 17 through 15, or 7 through 15th.
24th, 25th. So you're out a good chunk of July.
Any
As far as weekends
weekdays
go.
opening up or anything for anybody also?
I mean, y'all know I can do Tuesdays now.
Yeah,
But-
I think we'd have a.
Undercoffer,
Bible
right
study
next to me
on
right here,
Tuesdays.
has Bible study on Tuesdays. No, you're right here. Yeah.
No, that's me.
No, that's Undercoffer. You're right here.
Ah.
Dennis is right here.
Nope.
Dennis is in the
Andrew.
correct spot.
Andrew's right there. Cammy's right there. Michael
Dennis,
right down the
Matt,
bottom.
Caitlin, Andrew.
You gotta do
It's
near
all
everything, so
different.
Matt's here. All right, back to so Monday, Undercoffer is out. Tuesday, Undercoffer is out.
Monday.
Wednesday-
I'm gonna do it on Monday.
Wait, you can do Monday?
I'm trying to
Yeah.
think of what I would have on Monday. Oh
You
no,
normally
my
have
brother.
a
My
yeah.
brother.
You normally have your other
Yeah.
D&D set.
Yep.
Wednesday is Michael's conflict. Thursdays I feel like was sometimes dependent on Michael's Pathfinder. And then Fridays was usually Dennis and Matt, I believe.
Yeah, and actually, lately Fridays I've been off by like 5 or 6.
Gotcha. It sounds like Dennis though. That's
But
bad.
Dennis, though, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
So possibly Thursdays and then some weekends. It sounds like.
Well, with that being said, I have another little idea for like a 3-session Magellan thing. If anybody wants to do it, also in the meantime, we have one shots, and then I also want a completely new, separate story timeline. People retry a little bit lighter feeling, a little more grounded teenage version of Monster Hearts. If anybody's into that. But also Magellan. And then Mass Effect has a really well done 5e book out too. They could do like a little Mass Effect thing.
Magellan.
So cool.
The Yeehaw.
I feel like all
Yeah.
the episodes are being released.
Yeah. Doing like a Magellan one that takes place more in the Nexus. Doing stuff with that.
Cool.
So that we're not doing anything, because I would go crazy if I'm not doing this.
You finished that book you're writing.
That's fair. Could do that. That sounds like a stupid idea.
I'll
Or
take it.
we could just kill Wesker off, and then we don't have to worry about schedules.
This is true. If anyone's gonna die in this group,
Watch, everybody else is gonna die except Wesker.
It's like Boomer wanting to die and she's never gonna make it.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. So yeah, I just wanted to see what like foreseeable summer stuff we got going on. Get that knocked out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Most likely moving in August, but other than that, nothing much.
Are you
besides
officially
the
going
two.
back east now?
Theoretically, I had a good talk with the people who are back east, and then talked to the head engineer, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I got a couple more people to talk to." I was like, "Wait a minute, I was told this was a sure thing." So
That's always fun.
yeah, so it's still a little up in the air. So I'm getting a little bit of a mixed message. I'm hoping he just meant, "Oh, I want to see where you fit, and I have to talk to the other people to see where they fit." So we'll see.
If it fits, would you be staying here, or would that be heading you back?
No,
east?
I'd be going to Florida.
Ah.
So
Fun.
Panhandle. So I don't know if I'd be on Central Time because I'm really close to the next state over.
I'm pretty sure it's still east. I think Florida entirely is in Eastern Hemisphere. But so if it
Hemisphere?
doesn't work out, time zone, same thing.
Mhm.
It's pretty much another world in Florida.
Very much not the same thing.
Is Florida even on Earth?
When Michael
another
comes,
dimension.
No, it's bad.
Yeah. Cool. Well, with that, are we ready to hop into some yeehaw?
Ready's
Okay.
a strong word.
So what did we do last time then?
What if instead
All
of
right.
Jackbox?
Well, Jack, yeah, let's just do so. Does anybody have Jackbox?
Got me.
No. Well, there we go.
All right. So, our motley crew traveled out into the canyons of something or other. Not to spare Cataclysm? Maybe. Who knows? Matt probably knows. Anyway, we met up with a not occult group of people who were hiding out from the Reapers. Everybody was death marked. And they had foreseen the Chosen Ones coming, a group of six people, we'll call it six, who were supposed to overthrow death. And, some discrepancies in the hierarchy about, if that was going to be to just, get rid of the whole Deathmark thing, or if it was part of a conquering army, your mileage may vary in your interpretations. We kind of split up and did some shopping, got some free items, got a Lalo made nice with a widower or something or other, and got us a whole bunch of money, which we spent on a whole bunch of stuff. There were some heart-to-hearts about how perspectives had changed during death and making moves about romantic interests, whether they were reciprocated or not, as far as finding out where you stood. Calliope and Penny. Calliope made it clear that she was not interested in a long-term thing. Penny said she was okay with that, and they hooked up. And Leon, industrious Leon, found some magic vermin that could potentially kill a person, and immediately, without breaking a sweat, blinking, anything, took it to Calloway, who drank it and choked on death on his own vomit and died of alcohol poisoning. Something along those lines. So Calloway's dead.
Rest in
Penny-
peace, Calloway.
Penny and Calliope decided to be industrious and partake in the ritual of the gun cult and turn Calloway into a gun. A pretty useless gun, but a gun nonetheless. And then
It could
The
have been a
next-
worse gun. Maybe.
the next day they woke up to decided they were going to get out of Dodge, but before they could leave, alarm sounded and a Reaper attack was underway. We were told to go out a side exit by Ezra, who said Long Branch was going to bring our carriage around. We got going, we were loaded and ready for war and hoping to make a quick exit, except when we came out, our carriage was coming and somebody was pointing a gun our direction. Long Branch was pointing a gun at us, I believe. Was he pointing it specifically at somebody?
Penny, I
At
think.
Penny?
I mean, yeah.
And there were some Reapers hanging out there.
Or
And-
not Long Branch wasn't. Jacob was, because Jacob was on the carriage.
So Jacob was pointing a gun at Penny.
Yeah.
Long Branch just had a gun out in general.
I mean, he's behind you guys, but pointing it in your direction.
Okay, and then there were Reapers.
Yeah.
And that's where we left off.
That's very well stuff. Let's roll initiative.
Oh shit. We're just getting into it.
We're just diving right into it.
This isn't like a friendly fire,
Unless
like
you guys have anything you want to say. Any last words?
parlay.
You can make a
Actually, can I do
Anytime you want.
a quick insight check on Long Branch to see, like, there's a lot happening. Is that gun just pointed in our direction because he's behind us, or is that gun pointed at us with intent to kill us?
give me an insight check.
I wouldn't have had time to attune to something we bought. Would I have?
Nope.
Uh,
Unless you bought the day before and attuned to it over the night, but if you bought it today, no.
I think I'm pretty sure I bought it today.
Yeah.
17 insight check.
17. Actually, I think there's a couple things you notice.
I had a really high perception roll last
We can't
time.
use the attuned items that we have? I'm so
I
confused.
mean, you're not attuned to them. You can't use
You-
them if they like. Yeah.
Wesker bought items that required attunement. So if you
Yeah.
bought anything that required attunement this morning before we left, you would not have had time to attune to it yet.
Gotcha.
With a 17. Yes, Long Branch is pointing it at you guys. We will say he is
And-
pointing at you, Calliope.
Of course he is.
On top of that, though, kind of just doing a scan and gazing through with that, there is something different with the positioning and the intent you're getting from the Reapers. They don't seem to be here for one specific person each.
Okay.
You get a sense their tactics may have changed.
Well, that's not fair.
It's definitely smarter. I will say that.
Adapting, evolving.
Matt, those boots I got, you didn't say whether they needed attunement or not.
Which boots were they?
Escape.
Escape?
Escape.
Escape boots?
The escape boots.
Where's my thing? Actually, I sent you the whole thing.
Yeah,
If
you
it did
did.
not say required attunement,
Okay,
then
it
it does
does.
not require attunement.
Nice. So I put on
What
those
did-
bootsies.
When did I
To
send? Oh, boots of the
put on my
escape.
pussies.
Okay, I still need that document file though.
Imagine like Penny's like hobbling down the hallway trying to like pull on her new boots while we're being rushed out. I put the battle map in chat if people didn't find it yet. It's in the Yeehaw chat.
Each square is 5 feet in there. Where are the escape boots?
You can drop yourself wherever you think you'd be.
Did I not put those boots in? Yeah. Wow,
Damn,
I
that's
did
good for
it?
Wesker.
What an asshole I am to myself. How dare I?
Past Matt, you've been very disappointing.
Yeah. So 15, 14, 13, 12, Penny and 11. Are you? Come on, Penny. Come on.
13.
Ah, you ruined it.
But hey, she tied with Calliope.
Combo breaker.
Yeah.
Yes, Penny and Calliope are in the same. We've synced.
These are not the best initiative rolls, guys.
Look, some of us didn't get a full night's rest.
I mean, oh, you're not Hazel, you're Penny.
You won't change my name.
You can change it yourself.
No, I can't.
What do you mean? Everybody else
It
has.
says Hazel.
Change
Yeah.
nickname.
Yeah, right click on your thing and say change nickname.
What?
I think you have to do it from the like main server thing where it says online.
change my name.
Yeah, you can just under voice tab you just right click on.
Oh, it's change identity. Change identity is what you need. Right click, change identity.
Okay. Do we have oops, that's the wrong map, that's a different map. Penny was up by the carriage, so she's in front.
Grand Glove, Wesker, Leon, where do you want to be on the map?
Also, where did I put the notes
Sorry,
for those
something
boots?
is-
I've vaguely dropped your squares around.
Long branches. There.
Were we coming from the north southward?
You were coming from the where this little
Appendage tail.
appendage where Long Branch is standing at the entrance of. I just didn't want to keep drawing further in, but it does keep going.
I can be wedged between that rock right there. That'd be great.
Right here.
Yeah, like in there.
Works for me.
Oops.
Why is what's going on?
All right. Wesker got
Wesker mean to be all the way out in front?
No.
Because they pulled the.
Ah. Okay.
Oh.
I would be right up there.
Okay. Cool. That works. All right. Are we ready?
Let's do it.
All right. So,
No, sir, I am not ready.
well, that's too bad. You guys start barreling out of the caravan, running away from the Reapers, trying to get pace as Long Branch is like helping, guiding you out. You see the carriage with Jacob on it, and Penny, you rush up to it, and right before you can like climb on, Jacob Jingly Smith pulls his 6-shooter out on you. And then from around two of the rocks come a couple Reapers, and then Long Branch pulls his. Actually, Jacob pulls out his shotgun. Long Branch pulls out his rifle, and Long Branch aims at Calliope, and the Reapers get to go first. The one up on the northern part, the top side, is going to go first and is going to toss a grenade in a 10-foot radius centered on Lalo. So I need a deck save from Lalo, Calliope, and Leon.
Dex looking. All right.
It's a deck save.
25.
25. Nice.
Better than Lalo's. Soft 20.
Soft 20. All three of those are a save. The 16, soft 20, 25. You guys see a familiar looking large, just iron grenade come and explode, releasing this dark necrotic kind of smoke. But you guys dodge out of the way quickly enough to only take a little bit of the damage. Which is 10 points of necrotic damage. And you kind of cover them. Oh, evasion, yeah. You take none.
Man.
We didn't have any bonuses, right?
Not on top of the bonuses you should have already had, like the permanent health increase.
Right, the permanent thing. Okay. I'm sorry, so you said it was 10 total?
10 total. Yeah, 10 is the half.
Got it.
So for Leon, he just jumps out of the way, taking none of it. Then the Reaper is going to go back around here. Boom. Like so. Granting him 3/4 cover. So everybody, actually, I would say Wesker's the only one that doesn't have disadvantage on attacks against him right now. Unless you have the feat that allows you to ignore 3/4 cover. The other one is going to instead pull out their machine gun and is going to make 3 attacks. The first one is going to be on Penny, because you're right there. That is a 21 to hit.
Yes, I am squishy.
Okay. I did not bring an D4. Sorry, 1 second. 6. You take 28 points of piercing damage and 8 points of necrotic damage. And then after blasting with a few rounds. It's gonna fan over and aim for Lalo. That's gonna be a soft 20 to hit.
Ooh, definitely hits.
Definitely hits. 6. You take 15 points of piercing and 8 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then continuing to fan over, yeah, is gonna hit Leon. He's gonna attack Leon. Soft 20.
Hits.
All right. It was just getting progressively worse and worse. You take 13 points of piercing damage and 4 points of necrotic damage. That Reaper is then going to move and hide back there where they have full cover from your guys' position. And with that, it is Long Branch's turn, who is just going to make an attack on Calliope. Natural 20, so 26.
Yeah. Yep. Double checking. I don't have anything I can do to fix that.
It's not a whole lot. Oh, nope, never mind. That's dots there. Okay, I thought that was a 6, I thought, but it's actually a 9 with the dot. So you take 14 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then it's gonna take a second shot against you.
Mm-hmm.
That is only a 14 to hit.
That misses.
That misses. No. Oh my god! And then it's gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark you. Son
Rude.
of a bitch.
Haha. Hunter's mark.
And then it's gonna take a couple steps back over here around the corner a little bit. That is Long Branch's turn. And as he's backing up, he's gonna shout, "Just surrender. They'll take you easy and quiet. This will be all over soon. We don't need to do this."
You sold us out.
It was the only way. It was you or us.
You've made your choice. You're gonna have to live with the consequences.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to die.
You picked the wrong fight then.
And then it is Leon's turn.
Leon will close the distance on Long Branch.
Cool.
Matt, can you share the battle map into stream?
Oh yeah, I can just do that. Hey. Forget about that. Can I? If I do, nope, that doesn't do it. I wish I could zoom in on just the battle map.
Let's see. I feel like you.
But you close the gap on Long Branch.
Yep. And like Ralphie in A Christmas Story is just going to let loose a flurry of punches and swears.
Nice.
Except I hadn't said fudge.
First hit is a 26.
Yeah, that hits.
13, right? 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
I mean, that sounds like a number that would be feasible for you.
Second hit is not as good. That's only a 17.
17 still hits.
Okay, that's 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right. He is bloodied.
Flurry of blows.
You mess with the wrong monk.
That's another 26 for 13 bludgeoning.
Jeez. The magnifying glass. Aha. Waha. Oh no. Oh, that's what happened.
Oh my god.
Someone help! I need an adult.
What happened?
What? I don't know.
I'm here.
If I
I'm
do this,
crazy.
nope. That doesn't do it. Oh
What are you
god.
trying to do now?
Trying to fix it.
I mean, it looks normal.
Still. Oh, how do I zoom out? Oh, right click.
I would be more mad at you if I didn't think that this would happen to me also if I was doing it.
There we go.
Matt, when you're done with the magnifying glass, if you go back up to the top and click the pointer arrow next to the magnifying glass, you should be able to click things again.
Why is technology so complicated? I'm old. I can't deal with this.
I mean, you hit your birthday and you hit 29 and everything technology fails you.
These young kids. What
Is
are
he
they
still up?
doing?
So what? Yeah, he's still up. Yeah. He's still standing with after the third attack. You have one more flurry of blows, right?
Yeah, the last attack. I think this will hit again. That's another. That's a 16.
That just hits.
Okay, for 7 points of bludgeoning.
7 points of bludgeoning. Still standing, but just barely. You wail on with a fury of blows. Nose is broken and bloody, just gushing out. Lips busted. Eyes are beginning to swell. You hit him in the ribs once. It cracks, and one of them punctures the lungs. He's wheezing. He's trying to like speak, but there's just blood spurting out. He's mumbling, but he's still up.
That was action and bonus action, so I'm gonna stay engaged. So I'm done.
No problem. He has like one eye, like his right eye is the only one that's like not quite swollen, and it looks like he looks terrified, like he has seen death, like he is staring death in the face. Lalo, it's your turn.
That smells a lot like bourbon.
Alrighty, so let's see. Question. So since Jingly Smith is on the driver's carriage, like he's a little bit like elevated, like above Penny, right?
Yeah, he's a little bit above Penny. Yeah.
Okay, so then I would possibly like get a clear shot and everything. Or
You do have a little bit. He is a halfling, but you still have a little bit of a clear shot.
okay, okay.
Yeah.
So would I get disadvantaged by making an attack on him, or would it just?
No. I don't. Allies for the don't provoke.
All right. Cool. All right, in that case, I will. Yeah, let me.
Unless you want to use that like as an excuse to actually shoot Penny and be like, "Oh no, I was really aiming for that," and then I'll allow it.
In that case, I'll shoot. No, I'll shoot Penny. No, just kidding. All right. So let me open my weapon list.
That's fine. I just won't heal you next time on accident.
So, I don't want to waste my silver bullets on Jingly, because he's not dead. So, I'll really make him jingle with my 2 palm pistol, which is loaded with my normal ammo and everything. So, I'll make an attack on him.
Nice.
And all right, and then I'll spend a grit point to attempt a disarming shot, so I could like shoot the gun out of his hand. And I'll make my first attack. Soft 20.
Soft 20 hits.
Right. So now he needs to wait. Let me see. Disarming shot. On a hit, the creature suffers normal damage and must succeed on a strength saving throw or drop one held object of your choice and have that object be pushed 10 feet away from you. Oh shit.
15.
15. Oh, what's my DC? Trick shots. He fails.
Fails. You blast the shotgun and it goes flying backwards 10 feet. Clatters onto the ground on the other side of the carriage. Technically more than 10 feet away, probably.
Cool. All right, and then I need to roll damage. What's the damage on this one? 1d6 plus 5 piercing. Okay, I'll take it. Wow. All right, he takes 10 piercing damage.
10 piercing damage. All right. Yeah. You hit him in the hand. It like pierces the hand. The gun goes blasting offwards. You hear him like curse in halfling. Just
Nice. All right. Nice. Okay, so I think getting a hold of the carriage is like the most important. So yeah, I'm just gonna make my second attack on him again. So just to
Cool.
give off. Okay, 29.
29 hits.
Okay, a little bit low this time. 7 piercing damage.
7 piercing damage. That's all right. He's trying to like duck down to go grab his gun, and you shoot him in the ass. We'll say that one.
All right, and then since I leveled up, I have my third attack as a fighter.
it.
So, is there anything I can do with my trick shots? No, I'll save my grip points and everything, so I'll just make a normal attack.
Cool. Calliope and Penny, you're on deck, by the way.
Actually, I could take my stand. Yeah, actually, yeah, I'll use my sharpshooter feat to take a -5 attack roll. So
Cool.
it's 13 -5. And then if I hit, I get a +10 to damage, so it'll be a +8. Okay. Ooh, 13 to hit.
Does not hit. No.
Fuck, misses.
Yeah.
Good.
He ducks out of that one a little fast.
Alrighty. Next, action surge to make another attack on him again.
Cool.
All right. And I'll take the penalty again. 14 to hit.
14 to hit. Misses.
Fuck.
He's
Nice.
he's little dexterous.
Hefty boy.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Second attack. I won't take the penalty this time because I'm just getting pissed that he's like missing. 23.
Yeah, that hits. Even with the penalty, you would have hit too. Still.
I know. It's like fucking with me. Okay.
That's always how it is, right?
Yep. Let's see. So the damage is 11 piercing damage.
Hey, not bad.
All right. So, you know what? Let's see. I mean, he'll have to reload on palm pistol, but you know what? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, he's just gonna take out his Bowtooth Eagle palm pistol, and then yeah, he's gonna like fire one silver at the halfling. So, all right. So what does this do? Okay, so let's see. And Lalo's gonna take the penalty on this one, so because the attack's more higher on this one, so hopefully he'll hit.
Boy.
All right. Wow. Ooh, crit!
Hey.
All right, and on a crit, I deal max damage. So it's 2d12, so that's 24 plus 8, so that's like 32 piercing damage.
32 piercing damage. What's 32 plus 28 is... You've already done 28 to him, so plus 32, that's 60?
60, yeah, 60 total.
Yeah, he's looking really rough. Yeah.
All right, that off.
You get him right through the chest. Solid shot. Guy is looking... He gets kind of like knocked back against the carriage, like bench a little bit. Blood gets spattered across the caravan.
Mm-hmm.
He's still standing though, but he's not looking good.
All right. Well, unfortunately, that's all my attacks. I'm just kind of debating what I should do for my bonus action. Yeah, so yeah, bonus action. Yeah, actually, I'll use my movement speed. So let me see. Oh, no. Sorry, yeah, that the streaming was. I can move on that, but so Lalo will move. Hmm. Yeah, he wants to spread a little bit, so he'll go 5, 10, 15. Oh wait, so 5. Wait, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, so he would stay there, so that way he will draw the Reaper, and that yeah, Jingle dude, away, and bonus action. Yeah, he's just gonna use a second wind to heal himself.
Cool. Oh,
And
you gotcha. My thing didn't update where you moved. Okay.
oh, okay. And then that ends Lalo's turn.
Sorry, my internet just cut out for a second. That was weird.
Yeah, you froze for a second, but you're back.
Yeah, I'm back. Okay. Keep an eye on that.
Do you want to go?
Yeah, I can go.
Well, first.
Wait, what? I just heard but first, and then you froze again.
You froze like this. You went, but first.
But the Reapers are going to take a legendary. Their legendary.
No,
action.
they don't have legendary actions, Matt. We've dealt with them before, and they don't do that.
But last time you dealt with them, they did do that.
Well, that was a one-time thing. They don't get to do that anymore.
I don't think that's how it works.
I think that's how it works.
One of them is the one on the top one is actually going to be the only one taking a legendary action right now. And they are going to, as a legendary action, can cast a spell. And they're going to send a sphere of negative energy that ripples out and creates a 60-foot radius from where Penny is standing. And the Constitution saves from, well, everybody. Yeah, even from these two and the horses.
11.
On save. All right.
On save. The Long Branch does not succeed. Jacob succeeds.
16.
16. Okay.
15.
Yeah.
Cool.
Let me know if I fail.
16.
The save is 18.
Yeah.
Mother of a son.
I'll use Indomitable to reroll my save.
Gotcha. Nice.
Oh, motherfucker.
Is that
Yeah.
worse?
Worse, yep. So I don't.
I can't use my D inspiration now because I said my total, right?
Yeah. What?
Oh,
What?
I forgot this inspiration. Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Right, we have inspiration, not just Penny. I mean, technically, if you've had it confirmed one way or the other, you're not. Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew. Yeah, no, it would be a dick ass move if I was like, oh, I didn't pass. Here, let me add on my D10.
Yeah.
No,
I feel like now that you know what the save is, like you can make that call next time.
Yep.
So, anyone who got 18 or under 18, under 18 takes 33 points of necrotic damage.
Ow.
Or 16 for those who saved. Neither of the horses saved.
Oh no!
They drop. So does Long Branch. He's dead. And as he dies, you see like the shadow like energy that took him begins to like pull at him and grab him and start bringing him down and down, and he gets sucked under the ground by like these hands that are made of shadow and darkness. Who's got a passive perception of 16 or higher?
Lalo does.
Me.
I mean, anybody who has that, you hear this. You hear like a faint kind of like like collection of voices crying and begging for help and screaming and in pain when those hands pull Long Branch down. And it seems like the Reapers have claimed a marked individual. Long Branch is gone. Boom. The save doesn't, even saving didn't matter.
Do they look like
Jacob-
they're leaving now?
The
Or
what? They look like
do
what?
the Reapers look like they're leaving now? Or
Oh,
are
no.
they still...
They are not leaving. No.
Well,
This time,
yeah.
they're not targeting a single individual this time.
Yeah. From Calliope's insight check, it didn't seem like they were here for a specific target each.
I know. I just thought that maybe they would take one and be like, hey,
Okay.
We're
We hit our,
good.
we hit our quota. Yeah.
baby steps.
Jacob also gets dragged under by these hands, and you hear the same pained and mournful voices as he gets sucked under. Not even like from the ground though, but like from the bottom of the carriage. Like it seems like a hole opened up under, like at the base of the carriage, and he gets pulled under. The horses die, but they just drop dead. Nothing else happens to them. And yeah, that was that Reaper's bonus action. It is Calliope and Penny's turns.
Would you like me to go first?
Do you want to go first?
I have healing spells and shit.
You guys having this conversation in real time? You want to go? Can I go?
I mean, you're gonna go right after me, so
Okay.
yeah, go ahead. If you want to go ahead first, go first.
I just have a question before I go. When you die from a Reaper, do you get death saves, or is it immediately the claws of hands of death?
No, if you go down, you get the death saves, but if you fail the death saves.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Beacon of Hope. It's
I
hope
like
bacon.
that.
Bacon for you and bacon for you. Everybody gets a piece of hope bacon. So yeah, I cast it on everybody within 30 feet of me. So is there a point where I can run to that I can get everybody?
The 30-foot range.
Yeah. Or am I like perfectly?
Yeah, actually, you're perfect where you are. You can get Leon and everyone.
Yay! I can get everybody?
Yeah, Leon's just within it.
Yes. Okay, so I'll cast that Beacon of Hope, and I'm going to cast
60-foot radius is really big, isn't it? Holy
It's-
shit.
Yes, it is.
Because radius is the half circle, right?
Yeah.
Like the line to the middle. Damn. Okay, sorry. I was just making sure I did that right.
That's okay. And then I'm gonna cast Healing Word on myself because you girl
Mm-hmm.
is looking a bit rough.
Oh, right. Where's that?
So that's
Reminder to everybody that I shoved a superior healing potion into everybody's hands before we ran out here, if you didn't mark that in your inventory.
oh yeah. Yeah, okay. Where is what? Why does this always happen to me? Who steals my pencils? Is it you, Matt? And this one is like
You
no.
asked Ranglove. Or
The only one I can find is this fat ass pencil. She's thick.
Don't fat shame your pencil, Jesus.
I'm
That's
not
okay,
saying it's a
sir.
bad thing to be a thick pencil. I'm just saying.
She's got that dump
Um,
eraser.
I don't know why I had it for voiceover stuff. Okay, so I was doing Healing Word on myself.
Damn, girl, you a Ticonderoga? No.
God bless. Nope. All right. So that's 2 plus 4, so 6. So 6 to myself. All right. All right, that's it. Well, actually, is everybody like halved, or like if they take another stab, they're down?
Your horses are down.
Don't speak to
I
me.
mean, I'm close to bloodied, if not actually bloodied.
I'm just thinking that if I cast Beacon of Hope, then you guys go down. Next turn, I can do Mass Cure Wounds.
I mean, you've done your stuff already.
I know, I can't do both. You know?
We have it's just is it just healing spells or is it healing in general? It's healing, right?
In general.
From any healing. So we've all got you've put that up and we all have health potions, so we'll get
any
max
healing.
of so
I just got max from that.
Yeah, you should have gotten max from that. Yeah.
Yay! Okay.
So yeah, if you give us Beacon of Hope, we can slug superior healing potions and get quite a bit.
Alright. I'm done with my turn. I think that's it. Actually, all my stuff is... No, I don't want to move. Alright, I'm done.
Oh, Epi. Wesker, you're on deck.
Okay, so do I have... Can I see the Reapers right now?
You can, well, you're the blue one. You could...
Yeah.
From where you are, you cannot see this southern one. This is a pretty tall rock, probably like 15 feet or so. This one has 3/4 cover. You would be at disadvantage.
But I can see him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you don't necessarily have to shoot him to.
Nope. Spellcasters. Which way do I want to go? Well, let's make the easy decision first. I'm going to use my bonus action to, surprise, drink a superior healing potion, which is 8d4 plus 8, which is 40 points then.
Damn.
8d4
88?
plus 8.
Oh, 84. I was like, 88 plus 4 is a lot more than 40.
So 8d4 is 32 plus 8. No, that's more than that. No, right. 32 plus 8 is 40. Yes. Okay, so that puts me up to that number. And
Sure you're not missing like 100,000 or something?
Shut up. 6. Okay, so that was my bonus action. Yeah, let's have some fun, or try to have some fun. Hang on.
There's no fun allowed here. Only pain.
Well, let's see here.
You say that with a straight face.
All right.
Pain.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn towards the one I can see behind the rock. And my eyes are gonna go black. And I need a wisdom save from him.
Yeah, this is not good. 15?
That fails. I have cast Eye Bite. And he has a disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Oh, snap. Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
Yep.
For... I don't need to know.
He will get a save at the end.
Takes.
Yeah, he will get a save at the end of his turn. Right, I have a 6th level spell now. That was a thing that happened. Or 11. Yes, 6th level spell. Cool. Cool. Use my bonus action. That was my action. I'm gonna then book it into the carriage for cover. Yes, this one. Nope.
You throw open the door, jump in, slam it shut.
Move to front. Nope.
Are you in the front of the carriage or are you like inside?
I am inside.
You're inside the carriage. Awesome.
Actually, if I can just roll on through, I'm gonna get out of the carriage on the other side.
Just like dive through one end and roll on, kick the door open out the other way, pop down, hide, back against it.
Oh my god, send to back. That will be my turn. There we go.
Wesker, what are you doing?
All right. I would have had my shotgun out. I can't remember what I had out, but if you're cool with it, I will have had my shotgun out.
Sure.
I'm going to move up here. Do I have a clear shot on that one?
Yes, now you do. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I am going to.
Grangler, you're obviously on deck.
To reload, I can use one of the attacks, right? If I use the attack action, I have 3 attacks. I can use one of those to reload.
Use one to reload, yeah.
Okay. So I am going to shoot him my shotgun.
Cool.
Let's see here.
Are you raising your hand for a question, or? Oh, okay.
I'll just scratch my
I was
more.
slightly confused. You're kind of like.
Oh man. First one's gonna be an 11 to hit. The second one's a 14.
11 and a 14.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes! Neither of those hit.
Damn. Okay, terrific.
Wesker's back.
Wesker's back. Guess who's back?
Guess who's back?
Back.
No.
Okay, I'll use my third attack to reload. I'm gonna use
Nice.
fire shells. Does anyone recall, does fire damage them, or is it just silver and radiant?
I think it's just silver and radiant. It might if their
as far as we
healing
know.
help, but because fire usually stops heals.
Mm-hmm.
Grand Glove has a vague memory of fighting these things before.
Maybe we did it once.
He's got deja vu.
It's like, yeah, like these things look familiar. The things with the trench coats we fought last time.
Yeah, I know
Wide
you.
brim hats. These like metallic skull masks.
All right, yeah, I'm just gonna reload my shotgun and take. Yeah, I'm gonna action surge
Cool.
and take 2 more shots.
2 more shots.
That's gonna be an 18 to hit.
18 to hit. That does it barely.
Oy, and that's 27 to hit.
Damn, yeah, that one hits.
Okay, cool. So, oh wait, it's a 20 and 29. I don't know if that counts.
Sure. I mean, both
Yeah.
those hit.
Nope, never mind. Sorry, I'm getting mixed up. Okay. 2d6 and d4 each. Okay, that's 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage.
10.
Is that with the
10
fire?
No.
Wait, did you
So what does the fire add?
Adds an extra d6.
Oh, nice.
Elemental ones add an extra d6 of whatever that element is.
So that's 11 total.
11 total.
First one.
Alright. The fire does not seem to be extra effective, but does not seem to be less effective.
Cool. The second shot is 12 points of damage.
Right.
And I'm going to use my last attack to reload the shotgun.
You dash over, fire 2 quick shots that miss. You thought you saw him where he was, but the Reaper had adjusted. And you throw in some fire slugs, pull him up, land 2 solid ones right in the center of the chest. Reload again. Is that your turn, Whisker?
I am going to move back next to Calliope on the other side of the wagon. Do I have any cover there from him?
Yeah, if you hide behind the wagon, you got full cover.
Calliope's just like, no, this is my spot. Go away.
If you want, I'll allow you to try to push him out if you want.
No, I'm not that mean. As long as there's space for me.
There's definitely space for both of you.
I'm gonna like run and kind of slide down next to Calliope on the wagon, and like after I slide, I'm gonna pull a health potion out of my pocket and offer it to her.
Oh.
Don't you need that?
I'm good for now. You look like you're taking more of it than me.
Thankfully, I was the one in charge of carrying all the health potions, so I'm stocked.
Good. And then can I use a bonus action to take the one that I offered to her?
So, you haven't used your bonus action because you did.
Yeah.
Can I
Sure.
use a free action to give Wesker a very confused look?
I'll allow it. Yeah.
I kind of like when she rebuffs, I just kind of shrug and uncork it. And take it
I am
myself.
just like, the universe no longer makes sense. He offered me assistance. I
He suddenly got really attractive and stuff. He starts swooning a little bit.
Our hands
Like that.
Graze over the healing
Yeah.
potion model.
It's like that tsundere, like she's got the red cheeks.
Is that your turn?
That's gonna be my turn. Yeah.
Cool. Before Grand Glove goes, Lalo, I need a Constitution save.
Oh no.
As you darted over there, the one behind sees you, turns to you, and like reaches out with their hand as this like necrotic force starts to kind of like slowly like creep towards you. And when it touches you, you feel yourself being like sapped of
Ooh.
life.
Con save. All
Oh,
right.
that's so many dice.
All right. I should make it on this one. A 26 for con.
Hey, that is a success. So you take half damage.
All right.
Oop, those out of the way. Ooh, those are low. So you 38. You take 19 points of necrotic damage. Yeah, that's it.
I was looking a little bit bloodied.
All right. Grand Glove, it is your turn.
Activating the pen was an action, correct?
It is, yes.
Um,
The amount of clicks though is not like it's not like each click is an action.
that'd be insane.
That would suck.
Said the horses are dead.
They are currently. I mean, I don't know if Grand Glove would know if they're dead or not, but they currently are laying on the ground. Maybe they're just napping. Their tongues are kind of laying out of their mouth.
From his experience on a caravan, he's like, doesn't look good.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess Grand Glove does. He's an experienced caravaner. He probably knows what dead horses.
Just got to beat him correctly. He's going to attack the X at the other end of that rock.
The top one, cool.
Yeah.
You got a good line of sight of him. You don't have sneak attack right now because he's not engaged with anybody.
Oh, that's right. I can take that action. That what you call it though, can't I? Let me see what that is. Okay, I'm going to do insight fight.
Ooh.
So it's my insight versus his deception.
Cool. Let's 10. No, sorry, 9. Beat that.
16.
16's higher than 9 as far as I know.
Last I checked.
Last I checked.
Yeah, so I've got the sneak attack on him, but I used my bonus action to do that.
Gotcha.
Um,
Nice.
I'm
Smart.
going to attack him, and is it 66? I think that's what it is.
I think it's your first time using that.
Or that I've used it once before, but it's. I think I only used it the first game.
Yeah, usually you have sneak attack available. Oh, that's. I can hop around all these and you can see all of them. That's
Okay.
not good.
What do the others say? D&D campaigns. Wildbound Library.
I'll pull
Rogue
that off like
Gas.
that. Oh, did I get the wrong one? Oh, son of a bitch. We will just put that back. Oops. How does this?
He broke it.
I did break it. Whatever. Let's.
Oh no! How embarrassing.
This is awkward, you guys. There we go.
Okay, so it's Dex plus proficiency for the shoot, right?
Yes.
13.
13 does not hit.
It was a terrible shot.
Fortunately.
Yep. And I can't do anything else except move. And where can I move to? I'm going to. This is not a good. Let's see what that is. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Can I make it all the way to that other rock? Like, actually,
there's so many rocks.
yeah, actually, you know what? I can make it to here, can't I?
Yeah. Each square is 5 feet. 5,
If I do.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's 35 feet.
Okay, so if I use my Tabaxi sprint thing, I can do that, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll use my Tabaxi sprint option to get there.
Cool.
Yeah.
Love it. Awesome. Top of the round, the Reapers are going to go again. The one down here is going to move around here.
Maybe I should have stayed in the carriage.
And like their head kind of just turns a little bit, staring the direction of you and Wesker Calliope. And they're just gonna take a shot at you with their machine gun.
Cool.
That's 14.
That misses.
That one misses. It just like fans across the caravan, putting some holes in it. They're gonna take a second shot. Another 14.
Again?
Hits the rocks like above you as it starts raining down pebbles. Third shot, soft 20.
I'm gonna use my shotgun ability. Who's got a fire alarm drill? I think that's
Grand Glove.
Grand Glove. Do you have a vacuum cleaner I'm opening?
Yeah, it's Grand Glove.
There you go.
Air raid siren.
Did you not hear it?
I'm gonna use my reaction shield.
Shield. Okay.
My shotgun.
Hey, nice.
So my AC jumps up to 21.
Damn.
Chesterfield!
Way to go, Chesterfield. Well, that is the oops. Fuck you, map. The Reaper. With you have what's your passive insight? It's like 14 or something.
My passive insight, yeah, 14.
14. You feel like this Reaper seems a little annoyed. And is just gonna continue forward and move over here. The one up here is going to move right here and is going to pull out a is gonna pull out their shotgun and are gonna make their attacks against Penny.
With disadvantage.
Why disadvantage?
Because it's
Oh,
second
that's
for my
right. That
eyebite.
one's yes. Thank you. 9 on that one. So 21 to hit. Penny. I believe that does hit. Which is 16 points of piercing damage to Penny and 5 points of necrotic damage.
So you have to make a con save to beat 10.
For your shield of beacon of hope.
Oh yeah, Beacon of Hope, bro.
Your bacon of hope.
Beacon of Hope.
What am I doing?
You need. Well, first you take 21 points of damage.
Okay, I'm still up.
Wait, are you close to getting down?
Don't question my moves that I made that were terrible.
Yikes.
There's
Then
two
you need to
more
make
attacks coming your way.
then you need to make a concentration check and beat 10.
Why did I do this to myself?
Oh no!
Leon, you're on deck. Just a heads up.
Oh wait, I get advantage on con saves. Okay.
Why do you have advantage on con saves?
I think it's my amulet.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool.
And you do
Right,
have a
know where that
D10
came
inspiration.
Oh, and I get D10 inspiration.
If you need it.
If I need it. I need it.
Remember, you can add your con. It's a con save or a con check. So.
I know. Are you fucking kidding me? Just what? I rolled a 1 on my D10.
Aww.
Did you get to 10 or higher though?
Yes.
Okay, that's all that matters.
11.
That's all that
Wait,
you
if
need.
you were at 10, you didn't need. If you're at 10, you didn't need to roll the inspiration.
10 was what you need to get.
Will you guys be the sweetest beans that you
Yeah,
are
you can
and
have it back.
give me back my D10? Thank you.
Yes. Attack 2, 24. Does that
Was
hit?
that at disadvantage?
Right. 24. Does that hit? That is.
It doesn't matter. I have
that
2
is-
sets.
You have 2 what? That's 25 points of damage.
I know.
Okay. So you're down.
I'll call you mattress. I'll do it. I swear to God. I'll start doing it again.
The third attack, natural 1.
Ooh.
The Reaper did not expect you to go down with the second attack and takes the third one consecutively, and the bullets just go right above your body as it's dropping to the ground, saving you from a little. I don't know, maybe saving you. There's a little solace in that. And then they are going to
I didn't
move back.
do that. I should have taken a higher healing.
Leon, it is your turn. Which also means Beacon of Faith is no longer up.
And the Reaper can make a Wisdom save on the eyebite.
22.
That saves. It is no longer second.
Dang. That was pretty good.
So I have a question about the map.
Of course.
The bits and bobs that the Reapers are hiding behind.
These are large rocks for the most part.
Yeah, so in theory, could get over them.
Most of them. These two up here, yes, they're like, I'd say it's probably like 8 feet, and that's probably like 6 feet or so. This one is about 15 feet, and this one's also pretty tall, probably like 30 or so. This one I would say is probably like 20. They vary, but you could potentially. This one's on, you can get over easily. I wish they allowed me to do something with height and dungeon scroll. Did we lose Leon?
No, I'm counting.
Oh, gotcha.
With 50 feet. Yeah, 50 feet. Can I use the boots to fly over
Absolutely.
and get to the northern
This guy?
Reaper? Yeah, that one.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, I want to fly over and land next to him.
Like in this area.
Yeah, that's great.
Cool.
And we've seen them like they walk like regular people, right?
Yes.
Okay, for now, I'm just gonna attack.
Attack right on that. Punch him in the face.
That's a 19 to hit,
That hits.
10 points of bludgeoning.
That also hits.
Oof.
Lalo, you're on deck, by the way.
Okay, less good. That's a 15 to hit.
Unfortunately, no, that does not hit. The Reaper like grabs your hand as you punch it.
Flurry of blows.
Do it.
That's a natural 20.
Yeah, that hits.
So 7, 14, 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Just pull your hand away and then hook right to the face.
I'm also going to do a stunning strike on this one.
Okay, the crit.
Yeah.
Cool. That's a con save, right?
Con save, yeah.
27.
Saves.
It was close though, right? It was barely a save.
Barely.
Barely. Happens.
The last one's not going to hit. That's only a 16.
Does not hit now.
That's my turn.
Cool. Love it. Got a good chunk in there though. Lalo, you're up.
All right.
How you
That's
doing?
a question. Using a healing potion is bonus action or
For you, all out to be a bonus action.
bonus action? Okay. All
I thought it was
let's-
bonus action if you use it on yourself.
If you use it on
Yeah.
yourself, yeah.
Okay.
That's just being.
Okay, but like using it like on other people, that's like an.
It is an action, yeah, especially if they're unconscious for sure.
Okay, and Penny's down, right?
Penny's down.
Okay, doke. All right. Well,
And I can also get her if you want to focus on damage.
Hmm.
I'm up
Alright.
next.
Gotcha. Okie doke. Oh, yeah. Lalo kind of like looks
Well,
back
the
at
legendary action comes out first.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, fuck.
Just saying.
That's a good point. Your call, Lalo.
I'm not gonna. I don't want to blindside you with that. There is that possibility. Don't forget. There's two of
All
them.
right. Well, let's see. Well, either way, yeah, getting Penny up and then getting Lalo a cover is more important. So, Lalo's gonna move 5, 10, and diagonal's 10 feet.
Every other diagonal. So
Okay,
the first one's 5, second one's plus 10, or plus is 10, then 5, then 10.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to move to Penny.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah,
Oh.
about 15 feet.
15 feet. Okay, so then I have like 15 feet of movement left. Then yeah, Lalo's gonna use his action to give Penny try have Penny consume a superior, which is a 8d4 plus 8 to heal.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, so
I'm sorry for my
It was just-
mistakes.
She was faking being death as she's drinking. Thank you.
Penny, let me do this. Okay. All right, bunch of 2s. Okay.
If I could have
Like the sick.
She's trying to pull the Sandlot drowning sort of thing. She was hoping Clive would come over and give her mouth to mouth.
I like swat Lalo away. No, go get Calliope.
I want Calliope to help me.
5 plus 8. Okay, so I'm just doing some math here. So
Okay.
Penny, you get 28 healing points.
Thank you.
So it was like when Michael Scott burned his foot and Dwight was gonna go get him, but they're like, no, I don't want Dwight. Don't send Dwight.
Please don't send Dwight.
Pam, I need you to come.
Dwight.
Dwight, you forgot your bumper.
What the hell's wrong with that guy? Michael? No, they're the ones. Awesome. Any more movement, or is that your turn? You have a bonus action still.
Yeah, so first I'll move behind this little rock to get cover from both the Reapers.
Cool.
Boop. Oh, actually, yeah. Boop. Then my bonus action, I'll consume a greater healing to get some HP back, so.
Okay, nice.
All right. And that ends my turn there.
Perfect. Awesome. Calliope, right before you go, Leon, I need a con save from you.
Yikes.
That's a 19.
19, that saves. There was one more D6. Where the fuck you go? Oof. Okay. So... Oh, damn. Okay. Um... mm, 6.
I hate the mirror. I hate it.
Then move from it.
I can't. Everywhere else has like fucking.
What is...
Okay, over there is my dirty laundry, and in that corner is my moving stuff.
Leon, you take 26 points of necrotic damage as the Reaper reaches out to you, and you feel your like life force being sapped away from you and drained. You resist most of it, feeling that it could have been a lot more. But still,
Did you say 27?
26. Calliope.
Leon's looking real rough.
Penny, do you want to go first again, or?
Oh yeah, Calliope or Penny.
Me turn.
Go for it.
I moved all my stuff. I would like to cast banishment on the Reaper.
Which one?
Oh shit, there's 2.
Yeah.
Which one looks most oof?
The only one that's been attacked so far or hit is the one that Leon's by. The other one has taken no damage yet.
Is anybody here? Let me see for myself. I guess I'll banish the banishment is 60 feet, so I can still hit him. Yeah, the one by the rock.
Still hasn't narrowed it down.
They're both by rock. This one or this one?
This
You
one.
This one?
Oh wait, sorry. Hold on.
One is
does-
now red. One is red and one is black.
You cannot see that one right now.
Oh, I cannot see.
No,
I cannot
not from
see.
your position.
Then I'll do the one by Leon.
The one by Leon. Cool. What kind of a save is it for banishment?
Charisma.
Was charisma. That's a 9. They don't have good charisma saves.
I know, that's why I did it.
That one just poofs disappears.
And then I'm gonna look at Lalo and go, thanks. And then I'm gonna lug down a superior healing, which is what is it?
8d4 plus 8.
Thanks.
Oh, did you write banish there? I was gonna try to change the color of it, but I don't know how to do that.
And seeing that we're all huddling behind the carriage.
Are you moving over there, back there?
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there too.
It's a little crowded. I would say if you all three try to get there, Calliope, you'd have full cover, but the other two would have 3/4 cover.
All right. Well, Calliope's gonna get out of there, I think, in a second. So.
Okay.
And be like, hey,
After
what's
she
up,
gives
you
a
guys?
longing look towards her lovers, past and future.
Yep. Everybody wants a piece of me, man.
They come and they go.
But
What?
sorry, what
Penny,
were
are
you
you
doing, Penny? You said you.
Well, yeah, I mean, I moved and I did my bonus action of drinking a healing potion, so.
Do you have anything to say over there?
Sup?
Fine weather we're having.
Yes, quite.
How is Penny looking? I know she's looking fine, but how is her health?
Mentally, I think.
We don't have time to
actually-
unpack the mental damage.
I haven't rolled for the healing of the heals, so I need to roll for that.
Cool.
That'd be helpful.
I'm currently. Nope.
First my room and now my cover. Is there no place that I'm safe from?
He just turns and Penny's life, and you're just like making out on the ground next to him. Look, we're about to die. We gotta go out on a high note. While she's rolling that, Matt, if I move to the other side of the carriage, would I have line of sight on this red Reaper?
From like this area?
Yeah.
No. You'd have to. Yeah, even like Lalo doesn't have line of sight currently. I'd say like it would have severe disadvantage, but like maybe that one's pretty well back there.
So even Lalo doesn't have line of sight?
He would, I would say, definitely for sure disadvantage.
10, 15, 20. Ugh, why am I slow?
You move like 30 feet.
I've got 30 feet, yeah, but I'm way in the back. And I can't really get to cover. Okay. Penny, how are you looking?
$28 plus 17. That's how I'm looking.
Okay.
My total is 76, so.
38. So you're in the 40s.
28 plus 17.
It's in the 40s.
Yeah.
Don't ever ask me to do your taxes.
That's fine. Somebody made me treasure. All right. I'm going to then bonus action grab onto my necklace and start muttering to myself. And we'll see what happens as soon as I find a D10. There's a D10. Ooh. 4. Okay. Cool. All right. Then I'm going to It's getting too crowded over here, so I'm gonna roll on through the carriage.
You open the door, dive back through, go across, pop out the other side. You can kind of, as you're going through, you can see the bolt holes that have kind of, dotted this carriage.
Let's see. It's within how many feet?
It's not too damaged, but
5, 10, 15,
taking some
20,
wear and tear.
25, 30. Ew. Cool. Then
I'm gonna. Next, by the way.
I'm gonna. Let's see. If I pulled around here, I'm not gonna have. How much cover do I have if this? Whoops, not that one. If this stupid Reaper pops his head out, if I'm still here.
If you're right there, how much cover? Depending, I mean, the Reaper can move to where you wouldn't have any cover, but if it just poked its head out, I'd say you have half cover. Which might be okay for you.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, they're going to do one of two things as soon as they see how the range is on this thing. That is not my spell list. There's my spell list. Here it is. Range self. Okay. Oh, within 60 feet. There we go. Matt, can I hold for my action a use of my eye bite?
Sure.
Okay. I'm going to do that. So as soon as I can see the Reaper, I will cast eye bite on him. And I will stay where I am.
Okay. Wesker, you're up.
What is it to swap a weapon, my equipped weapon, out? Is that a full action?
If you want to like just grab the weapon and drop your other one, pick it up later, bonus action. If you're trying to like, reach in, pull things, and put things back, that'd be an action.
Okay. Yeah, I'll use an action to switch to my 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move. Whoops. Can't click on that. There we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna move down next to Lalo.
Cool.
I don't have line of sight on that red
Do
one.
not have line of sight right now. No.
Okay. Okay. That's gonna be it, I think.
Okay. Granglove, your turn. This Reaper is currently banished. This one is still there.
I don't see the other X.
The black X.
Oh, so what, the banished is standing in for the banished Reaper?
Yeah, the banished one is up here next to Leon.
Okay, so it's not a title for the X.
No.
Okay. Well,
classic Lang, always pooping during D&D.
That's the red X.
That is a Reaper as well. That's the one that's still here.
Okay, so black X is banished, red X is alive. Or present.
Somehow that is the case. Yes.
I just changed the color so we could help differentiate between saying the Reaper next to the rock.
That's fair. You could say the Black Reaper and the Red Reaper. So
What's the range of the shotgun? 30 feet, probably.
I believe
Mine
it
is
is
60.
depending on the shotgun. Which do you have a base model? Or do you
I have the Chesterfield.
I've got the standard.
The standard one, I believe, is 40 feet, 40 over 80.
Okay. Let's see. Go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
About
50.
50 feet, it sounds like.
Okay, so if I come out 15 feet, use my bonus action to incite fight red X, then dash back 15 feet.
That's totally something you can do.
So for my insight check, it is minimum of 9. So
Well, if it's a minimum of 9, then you already beat it, because that was a 6.
okay, I win.
Minimum of 9.
Reliable
Talent.
talents.
Oh, good.
It's just
Rogue,
like, oh yeah,
man.
this dice. 21 from the gun.
That hits.
And I'm gonna go 10 psychic damage
10 psychic damage. Okay. Oops.
and 15 sneak attack damage.
And 15, you said?
18.
18. Hey, nice. Dope. You blast with a shotgun, hit it dead center, kind of gets blown back like a foot, kind of righting itself. You dash back behind your little hiding spot.
Run
Anything
away.
else?
No, that's it.
Love it. Reaper's turn. One's currently not here. Yeah, this one is going to move to here. So
Can I
you
see
have
him?
you can see him.
Wisdom save.
10.
That fails. He is. Going. Well. I think I'm gonna do that, but hang on. So it's any of them, right? Hmm. Don't know if that'll happen. Shit, let's try it. He falls asleep.
Ooh. Nothing happens.
Damn. All right, I figured.
But the Reaper sees you do that, and their head just tilts a little bit as they're holding their big machine gun. Natural 20, 32 to hit.
On me?
Yes, you.
Shit. Should have done the other one. I knew sleep wasn't gonna work.
On a crit, knocks you prone, and they get advantage on the next attack against you with the machine gun.
Goody.
Oops. You take 25 points of piercing damage and 6 points of necrotic damage.
It's 31.
And then they're just going to unload on you again with advantage this time. A soft 30 to hit.
Uh-huh. I bite fades.
Music's way too chill for.
I know.
Uh, 24 points of piercing damage. And 9 points of necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're gonna load on you one more time.
Cool.
That is only a 17 to hit.
Shield.
Shield. you reaction shield. You just kind of like roll out of the way from that last one as a few bullets spray down the path. That Reaper is going to how the Reaper is going to walk forward a little bit.
Uh-oh.
And actually is going to walk to there. Boom. It's just kind of slowly walking forward, gun trained on you, Calliope. Looks like it's ready to unload some more. And as it's walking forward, you hear the shot of a gun, and a bullet bangs the Reaper in the head, kind of going through, and you see like the hole kind of begin to close, but very slowly, as you see like a faint bit of skull beneath the shadowed head. And he takes a shit ton of damage from that. Uh, and you guys notice from up above you guys here, you see a gun trained down on them. And kind of down the barrel, you notice Haley Deadheart,
That's the shaman dude?
the shaman dude. Leon, your turn.
I'm going to start by taking a superior healing potion.
What flavor are the superior healing potions? Imagine like cherry. No, like I imagine it's like the cherry icy.
I'd been imagining Robitussin.
Ew.
If you're gonna make it the best, you're gonna have to make it the blue flavor.
What? No.
Cherry is disgusting.
Cherry
Blue
is-
raspberry is the best.
But the health potions are not blue. Could be strawberry banana, I suppose.
I mean, they're magical. They could be any color and be any flavor.
That's not how magic works.
Oh, and I'm sure you know exactly how magic works.
Yes, colors coordinate to similar colored foods and tastes.
Okay. Sure.
Could be like steak flavored, like raw steak.
Ugh.
Like blended up.
I mean, that makes sense. It's like protein. Like a protein kind of shake.
Anyways, Leon, bonus action potion.
The other Reaper didn't unbanish, right?
No, because it was Penny that did the banishment. So no, yeah, shit, I should have shot Penny. Did not think of that.
I shot Calliope, but I didn't shoot the Penelope.
I want the full song of that. Well, completely redone to fit the situation. All like 4 minutes of it. Yeah.
Have it on my desk by tomorrow morning.
Or you're fired.
I think I would need to dash to get to the other. Yeah, that's fine. I'll spend my full movement and dash to get to the other Reaper.
Okay. 15.
And just for the good of the group, Leon is still looking pretty rough.
Boom. Do you want to go? Oops, that's the wrong one. That there, or do you want to be? You got a little bit of wiggle room with your dash to pick different squares. If you go on the other side, you would have flanking because they've got guns.
Yeah, I may as well.
Boom, like that. Oh,
That'll work.
cool. You dash right past him. Love it. Lalo, your turn.
He's in my line of sight, so I'm gonna switch to truly madly deeply my sniper. And let's see. Thanks to my quick draw, yeah, it's a free action for me, so I don't spend a bonus or action.
Okay.
And next, I'll spend a grip point to attempt a disarming shot, and using my sharpshooter feat, I'll take the -5 penalty to attack to hopefully get a +10 to extra damage.
Cool.
So let's see. Truly.
Oh, damn. I did not put a minimum range on Truly Madly Deeply. Nice. You don't have to be certain range away from it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Take it.
Okay, who does 18 hit?
Just hits. Actually, did you take it? You did an advantage?
Oh no, just a disarming shot to
Oh, I mean, you do have advantage because you're flanking with.
advantage. Okay, all right, go ahead and take
Yeah.
that.
I would say Leon's technically flanking with you.
Gotcha. Let's see if this one does better. A little bit better, soft 20.
Sure. I mean, both hit, but could have gotten a crit.
All right, so I get that extra damage then, and he'll need to make a strength save, to see if he like holds onto the object or not.
19.
Oh, he saves. Dang it. All right. Oh, good. I still get that +10 extra damage, and it's with silver, so I get like 2d6 for the radiant, and then with the truly madly deeply, it's 4d12 damage.
God damn.
All right, so let me roll the normal ones first. Okay, wow, 2 highs and 2 lows. Let's see, do some math here. This and this. Okay, and then that fire. This.
Calliope and Penny, you're on deck.
My calculator. So,
Possibly.
this plus that.
Unless
Okay.
Lalo kills him.
All right, so let me confirming my math. Okay, and then that 2d6. Ooh. Okay. Here it is. So normal damage is 44 piercing damage.
Damn. I gotta do a little bit of adding on that. That's oh, fuck you, calculator. Where are you? All right.
And
Looking
then,
rough.
oh yeah, and then that extra 2d6 is just 6 total.
But it's doubled.
Mhm.
Damn. Reaper is looking rough.
Right. And then Lala's going to use the second attack to make another attack at it.
Cool.
Yeah, and this time, yeah, he will spend another grip point. He will spend another grip point and attempt a deadeye shot. Well, actually, he already has advantage, right?
All right, his advantage. Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, I'll just use another grip point to do another disarming shot. So just to
Cool.
like get that Gatling gun out of the way. Clear my board. Going with advantage, and I'll take the penalty to get that extra 10 damage.
So give me the one shot you miss.
Fortunately, I have advantage, so
Yeah.
thank you, Leon. Okay, soft 20 again. So,
Yeah. And then strength check.
yes, strength check. Yes.
Natural 19. That's a 26.
He fails. No, he succeeds. All right, so the damage. Let me roll for normal. Wah. Okay. Okay. And the extra 2d6. Okay, not bad. So let me do some math again. All right. Plus 10. And let's see. And then that's 7. Computing. Alrighty. So this time, Lalo does 42 piercing damage,
Jesus.
and he does an additional 10 radiant damage from the bullet.
Is that doubled already, or is that before you double it?
That's before I doubled it.
Cool. No problem. All right. Not looking good.
Right.
Um,
And he's still,
yeah.
and Lalo will use his final attack on Reaper.
God damn. Right.
Right. He doesn't have any grit points,
Well,
but
Lalo's 4.
all right. But he'll take the sharpshooter feat to do the penalty once again. Good advantage. All right.
If only you guys had 2 fighters in the group. Imagine the damage you'd have.
Yeah, seriously, just 3 attacks for each one. Jeez.
If only, man.
Fighters who can roll well.
Oh, hey, Wesker, I didn't see you there.
We have a
crit?
fighter in whatever subclass Wesker's playing.
A crit. Okay.
Yeah. And with Truly Madly Deeply, on a crit, I fire again. So, yeah, I guess I make an attack.
I mean, you can deal the damage first if you
Yeah,
want.
do the-
It might be enough on a crit already.
Oh, yeah, shit. Oh, I got help. It's like 8 d12, Jesus. And then, so I did the penalty, so that's like yeah, maybe enough. So plus 10.
Pretty
Okay.
sure. With your last 2 shots of if you did that amount of damage on just one of those, it would have been enough.
Okay, so let me computing. 10. Alright. And alright. And the damage is doubled on a crit. Okay. Forehand. Oh shit. That's 7. Alright. And then the 2d6 radiant damage. I think that's that's also doubled, so
Yeah.
alright. Let's
All
see what
dice are doubled.
Okay. Alright. That's fine. Alright, time to compute. Doot doot. Seven. Alright. And let's see. Okay, here it is. Alright, so regular damage, 77 piercing damage.
Okay. Okay.
And for the extra 2d6, just without double, it's 13 radiant
13,
damage.
so 26. So 77 plus 26 is over 100 points of damage. Damn. How do you want to do this?
Yeah. Had you doubled the 77, or was that just straight off the dice?
Oh yeah, I actually already doubled the dice, and I doubled the dice roll and everything. So yeah, that's straight from the dice. Yeah.
That's
Regardless.
All right. So how do I want to do this? Huh. All right. Well. Yep. Yeah. Just it's in a cool fashion and everything. Lalo takes his sunglasses off, and then you guys see his left eye like the normal one, and then his right eye with the death mark and everything. Then he uses the death mark eye to look into the scope, and then just focuses his tick marker dead center in the forehead between his eyes and everything, and then kind of takes one deep breath and then fires. For a moment, it's like slow motion, and then it just hits the Reaper dead center in the head, and then you kind of see if it has brains, or just kind of splatter behind him, and then
Darkness kind of splatters out behind, and the bullet just embeds itself 2 feet into the rock, leaving a good foot in diameter crater around. Penny, not Penny. No, yeah, Penny, Calliope, Wesker, and Lalo. Give me perception checks.
perception.
Which you guys can see from this angle.
25.
25.
Oh, 10.
10, okay. Penny.
22.
22. Okay. Penny and Calliope, as that happens, as like this, dead center shot right between the eyes happens, the mask of the Reaper cracks, and before the Reaper dissipates, you see just like a non-expressioned human face underneath, and then it drops into shadows. So for a brief second, you see a human figure under it with like full features and stuff, but just seemed expressionless, almost serene. Cool. What are you guys doing? You have 50. Was that those were around 54 seconds before banishment ends.
I'm
You gotta
gonna.
set up for them to come back.
I'm
You
gonna
want to
look
just
around
run?
Are the horses are like dead?
And Glow just poking the horses.
Do you want
to like?
They're not moving.
You horses do death save slash. Does it look like a healing word would get them back on their feet?
Stabilize
Does
the
not.
horse.
I'll
Okay.
say they do not make death saves, and they appear to be completely dead.
Grand Glove, do what I taught you how to do. Do the mouth moving thing.
Focus!
He looks at you like confused. He's like, I don't remember.
Penny can't keep that thing banished forever. I'm gonna
Oh, no.
pull out one of the superior healing potions and chug it, and I'm gonna toss one to Leon if he needs it.
And as
Okay,
you guys,
do you have one?
Matt,
what's up?
Consume?
I'm gonna hold my action. If it comes back, I'm gonna banish it again.
I mean, it won't come back unless you drop it, so you've got it for 54 seconds.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I know, but if those 54
saying
seconds
after she's gonna banish it, rebanish it.
yeah,
Got it.
I'm
shunned,
gonna.
unshunned,
Shunned.
shunned again.
As you guys are throwing some healing potions, holding banishment, checking on the horses and kind of waiting for the banishment to end. Haley kind of pops over the ledge. He's about probably 50 feet above you guys.
I'm gonna train my rifle on him for the 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
You guys all right down there?
Yeah, sniper on Haley.
Despite your best efforts, or your people's
Easy.
best
Easy, boys.
Haley pulls back his gun. That wasn't us. It was. I'm sorry, there were some traitors amongst us.
Boys, if he'd wanted to shoot us, he could have shot us instead of the Reaper.
You have
Yes.
a point. And then Lalo throws away his sniper.
And as time's ticking, he's well, we gotta get you out of here. And he kind of like looks back. Shit, there are more coming. And reaches out with his hands and does like a large sweep. And you see the skin on the horses rots away. Same with the muscles. And the two just skeletons of the horses begin pushing themselves up and just kind of like shake out their heads, and you see like the bones kind of crack and everything.
Skeleton horses.
Run, you
You
fools!
You and I did not spend nearly enough time together. I'm getting in that carriage.
As you're getting in that carriage, the banishment is the minute is coming to an end.
Yeah.
I'm also holding, I'm gonna hold heat metal at
Cool.
4th level.
Cool.
Yeah. And also like hold an attack if like the Reaper comes back with my sniper. So
Can I?
Yeah.
Is it possible to have a surprise attack round go and then rebanish it?
I would say it'd go in initiative order, so it would be Leon, Lalo. You could have Calliope go before you, but Wesker and Grand Glove would go after you.
And would the
Actually, no, because we would just continue from a minute after your turn. So it would be Wesker, Grand Glove, Leon, Lalo, Calliope. Because it's a minute after you cast the banishment on it. So it would be from Wesker.
Well,
So
technically, I'd go after. I've been going after Penny.
Sure.
So I'd...
literally everybody could go before you go.
Would the Reaper be able to do a legendary action? Is it worth the risk, you guys?
I say banish it again. If it fails, then we've got everybody ready to unload on him.
Okay.
More time we can escape.
Yeah. All right. I'll just banish it again.
Cool.
Without
holding attacks.
Are we so? Just so I have the order right, so we would all get to unload on it when the banishment comes in, then we come back on to Penny's turn?
Yes.
Got it.
Cool. You guys get all prepared. Nothing happens. Nothing comes back.
He's stuck.
Oh yeah, he returned to his plane. Yeah.
Seriously?
Yep.
About a minute and a half goes by. The Reaper's still gone.
We still have other Reapers.
And yeah, you hear a gunshot coming, and you see Haley has turned around and starts firing that direction.
Yeah, I get on the carriage.
You wish you had a plane.
Yeah.
Right.
You guys get on the carriage.
Yep.
Yep.
As Grand Glove is like daydreaming, I'm gonna grab his shirt and like yank him towards the carriage. Come on,
So-
Grand Glove.
I'm gonna-
Horses are dead. Like the cart doesn't move.
He fixed
That's the
it.
horse.
Get moving.
Oh.
We're going.
Two horses are like skeletal horses now.
I'm gonna tap not Penny, and tell her you're gonna get us out of here. I know you are, and I'm gonna give you another D10 inspiration.
Thanks, babe.
Right, give me an animal handling check, Penny.
Did
Do we ever name these horses?
No.
And Artak too.
I don't want to name something that's gonna die.
Yeah, our track record with horse longevity in this campaign has not been stellar.
That's fair.
No! Penny! Penny!
You have
Maybe if you would have kissed me, I would have done better.
She's blaming Calliope. Gaslighting Calliope. Wow. The horses just kind of stand there for a moment, and then boom, just like go flying down. Penny, I need you to give. Actually, you're just gonna take the damage.
Okay.
Yeah, that one. You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage. You get whiplash as your head just slams against the back of the carriage really hard. You guys inside get all jostled and thrown about. As yeah, it just starts 12.
Awesome.
Starts booking it down. You guys do see from looking up from above. Haley's kind of got pushed back, and he's jumping over the side, with a rope coming by, and he's swinging through inside, like in those doors as Reapers start firing down.
Can I do mass cure wounds to everybody?
Sure.
I'm gonna. No, actually, I'm gonna cast it at 6th level. So that's when you cast a spell at a 6th level higher, the healing increases by 1d8. So that's 3d8. Here, I'm gonna do this. Y'all do your thing.
You guys start heading away towards whatever direction you guys want to go in. I mean, obviously, I know you guys want to head eastwards more, but I don't know if Calliope has forgotten about the First Empire ruins, if she still is interested in those.
Where? I know we saw them when we were coming in. Like, are we gonna have to go through whatever chaos is happening to get to them?
No, you would be going sort of. It'd pretty much be going directly south instead of going. It would extend your time by depending on how long you stayed at the ruins, but the travel alone, a quarter of a day extra. Just a few hours extra of travel because you'd be going south instead of starting to head east from where you are. But also depends on the ruins. While you guys think of that, I'm gonna be right back.
All right.
So I know what Calliope wants to do. How does the rest of the group feel? Also, I have all the healing potions if any redistribution needs to happen.
If you don't mind, I would like to take one superior.
One superior to you.
Cool. Hooray!
Yeehaw's been stealing a lot of healing potions.
Do you have a?
He's stealing okay.
Do you have another superior I can have?
I have 4 more superiors. So I'll give
Cool.
one to Penny. Leon, did you want one?
Yes, please.
Yep. I've got 2 more superiors if anybody else wants dibs.
I'm okay
I will
right
think-
now.
I will, in a confused fashion, kind of, lean over the carriage that I'm handing over and kind of hand one in the direction of Wesker.
Wesker, eyes it suspiciously and then reaches out and grabs it.
Okay. And then I will take one more for myself. I also have still, and by have I mean I'm just holding them, 12 graders and 10 regulars if we need them.
Oh, okay.
But the superiors are all now distributed.
Yeah. Actually, can I take a grader as well?
Sure thing.
All right. Thank you.
And for those who need it, it's 8d4 plus 8 for the superiors.
Okay.
So, ruins. I know we just got out of that mess back there. It may not be terribly far away from the Reapers, but might be something useful there.
What's at the ruins again? Or
Who knows?
You just saw it was like a large First Empire town, heavily submerged under a lake, but the largest set of First Empire ruins you've seen so far.
Anglo wants to go
My boy ate
swimming.
some drool.
Don't you think we should recover and maybe have a meal? Because I can cook pretty well with my new chalice.
Lakeside
And
meal.
I think you can only do that once with that chalice. So it depends on when we think that's going to be most advantageous. Also, you used your 6th level spell, I think.
I did.
So
But I can take a nap. Oh, I can take an 8-hour nap.
That's the best
I mean-
kind of nap there is, in my opinion. That's a real nap.
I mean, I would say if we stop at the ruins, we probably should not spend the night there, but if we want to pop in, I mean, it's early morning still. We can check it out for a few hours and then continue onwards, put some distance.
if it's along the way, then I wouldn't mind.
It's kind of... If you take the long route, it's on the way.
I'm fine with
About
it,
a
but we should
quarter of a day.
We should watch our backs.
Oh, absolutely.
Those Reapers can find us.
The way is
where we
saying
go.
it's out of the way.
What was that, Leon?
It's just a long-winded way of saying it's out of the way.
If you want to be technical about it, yes. But we found useful information at First Empire ruins before, and these are by far the largest ones I've ever seen in my life. We know this all went wrong around the time of the First Empire. Maybe there's information, directions, weapons, defense.
Well, when you put it that way, then it won't hurt to check out the ruins. We may find something useful. Information, everything you said.
One second.
I don't think it could hurt. I'd say we go.
Yeah, I'm down. I can just banish the hell out of Reapers if we need to.
I'm surprised Penny can hear us in the carriage, considering she's driving.
I can hear you guys.
I mean, I imagine you guys have like like the kind of open.
Yeah,
you
we
can
got
open
the
the window.
sliding thing.
Yeah, the sliding window.
We can banish the Reapers if we need to.
It's like a Western Uber or something.
Yeah.
Oh, good old.
Sorry, I'm
ruined
making
people.
Matt type. Sorry, I'm making Matt type.
Again?
Okay. Look, if we can keep an eye out for them as we go south. If it seems like they're on our tail, then we can change course.
I think undoubtedly they're on our tail.
Well, good fellows might keep them tied up for a bit. They don't necessarily know that we've left. They also weren't necessarily here for us.
Don't they have like a spidey sense?
I mean, past Reapers have been targeted to one's person, but
You can sense
The-
spiders.
those Reapers were there for anyone they could get their hands on. They might not be
Yes,
attuned
yes.
to a single person.
I mean, it would make sense since that village is full of like marked ones and everything. So.
Now, there is a chance if we are these chosen ones that this cult thought we were, they could have been there for us. But equal chances they just knew where a bunch of death-marked people were and showed up to take things down.
Either way, I've already guided the carriage towards the ruins, so, I mean, I guess we're going that direction.
Yeah, I mean, I guess end of the day, Penny's the one driving.
I can
Decided that.
turn this thing around. Don't you make me come back there. I will do something.
While we're going south, I'm going to pull out my spyglass and keep an eye out behind us for any signs of pursuit.
Cool. Awesome.
And I'm gonna start tuning to my specs and everything. So yeah, Deadeye specs if like
Yeah,
time
if
allows.
we
Yeah.
attune to
It would take about 2 hours or
Right.
so to get to the ruin. So you have time to
Right.
tune to a couple items.
Perfect.
Yay!
Can Penny attune while she's driving?
Penny, yeah, I'll say make an animal handling check. If it's good enough, you can.
It's a shawl, remember? So it's like I'm cuddling up with it. I'm like attuning to it. I'm like attuning. All
Clear,
the
yeah, you're not focused on the
It's not
road. You're-
topical.
Am I able to both help her and keep an eye out? Like,
no, because if you're looking
Okay.
through the back, yeah.
yeah, then I'm keeping an eye out. But you do have that D10 inspiration from before if you need it.
I don't need it.
How many attunement slots
That's
do we get?
21.
3 attunement slots.
Oh, sweet! I get to attune to everything.
So you said 21?
21.
Oh yeah, I'll say you're able to attune while keeping control of the carriage. Okay, so you guys give me a perception check, Calliope, as you guys are going around. Everybody else is attuned to things.
32.
32, Jesus.
I
Is
got
that
a
natural
15.
20? Oh, it's only
No, it was a
15?
17, but my spyglass gives me 5 on top of my 10,
That's
so...
great. As you guys go, you do not see any Reapers following you. Yeah. You don't spot anything worth of note. It's a pretty boring ride. I mean, you see you see some vultures kind of fly by and pick on some roadkill in the way, but nothing exciting. You guys eventually do come to kind of the edge of this lake. It appears man-made. And it seems like the city there are a few rivers that kind of guy like come through the canyons and meet here, and it looks like something caused the rivers to, I guess, essentially flood and create a lake. It does not seem to have been natural, though. It does seem whether intentional or accidental seems to have been done by some outside force other than nature. A lot of buildings are mostly submerged or mostly destroyed, but it is massive and sprawling. The lake itself is probably a few miles in diameter. So it's a pretty large town, maybe even like a small city. What are you guys doing from here?
Does any building seem particularly important? Bigger, more iconography, more central, like something that stands out?
Give me a perception check.
Would I be using my spyglass to do this, or just my regular eyesight?
You could use your spyglass. Probably be helpful. Because it's like probably bigger than like North Hollywood in terms of size, like Burbank.
23.
23. Kind of look around at a lot of it. This, I'd say one of the first things you notice is it seems pretty empty here. Like definitely there's a lot of buildings and a lot of it's full of architecture, but it seems like you don't see like garbage or like relics left behind out in plain sight or anything, or like even a lot of like furniture or anything that belongs in these buildings. They just seem empty and sparse, just empty shells. But you do see towards the east end, to the left of you, you see mostly unsubmerged this building that comes to like kind of a large peak in the front of it, and the rest kind of rounds out like a dome. And from your knowledge of First Empire stuff, you think it's a temple, and a fully too
A fully what?
intact temple.
And it's not where it's less submerged than the rest of the town?
Less submerged. It looks like only maybe a couple feet of the base is submerged. It looks like the ground has kind of been distorted here, and the building is at a little bit of some of the buildings here are a little bit like slanted. So like the I would say like the southern side of the temple is a little more submerged than the rest.
I was rolling because I drank my greater healing potion. I rolled 3 4s
Nice.
with 3 dice.
Nice.
Nice.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I use my hit dice to heal myself, so I'm back to max.
No, good call.
Cool. Smart.
Well, if I
You
were
guys
betting
either got
women...
a short rest in too, obviously.
Ooh. I'll probably do it.
Actually, Penny could not have.
But she could have
because
drunk
you
on Haley potion.
Yeah. Because you were actively driving the horses and attuning.
It's a 1d8. Where's my d8? There's my d8. I will point out the building in the distance and say that looks
That's 4. That's 4 4s. What the fuck?
nice.
You've broken the matrix.
Yeah.
Don't complain, man. Take it. 4 is 9, so that's... Okay.
Okay. So what are you guys doing? Oh. Are you rolling a d12? Or just really bad?
Apparently, it's my wisdom checks are never good. I think I've gotten decent rolls like 10% of the time. So, go check out that temple. Hour or two, move on our way.
That's a reasonable time.
I'm with you.
1 hour, she said.
In, out. Quick adventure.
Yep.
3 weeks later. You guys
It's gonna be like my mom in a thrift store. Great.
begin maneuvering the carriage around the lake a little bit to get closer to the temple without. Because if you just try to cut straight through, you would sink under the water. Takes you 15 minutes or so to get over there. Probably even less. It's only about a mile away or so. Probably closer to like 10. But you come to this temple. There are a few other structures around it. They give it a little bit of a space. Like this seems to have the other buildings sort of seem to frame this temple, giving it its proper kind of space in the town. And you come to it, kind of get out, hop into the water a little bit. Goes up to, I believe all of you guys are normal height, other than Grand Glove, who's a little on the shore side. Grand Glove, it's about just below waist height for you. Probably like like 3/4 of the way up your thighs. The rest of you guys, it's like knee height. While you're trekking through, it's cold, but it's calm. It's clear water. You can see the bottom.
Nicole's gonna try and climb on someone's back.
Whose back are you trying to climb on?
Hey.
Penny?
Yeah.
Penny, Grand Glove climbs on your back. Do you
Piggyback.
allow it?
Oh yeah, no, I piggyback.
You piggyback him. Cool.
Fine!
You guys make it to the front though. As you get to the front, the way the shape is, like there's like a dome shape, and then it kind of like sticks out a little bit in like a narrow, probably a hallway on the inside, and then makes like a trapezoid shape where you see the front doors. The front doors are these 2 double doors made of stone. There's no handles on them. There's like a line down the middle, and on each of the doors are these kind of what did we say? Embossing is the term?
Yeah, I think so.
Embossing of these like elven guardians in this like plate armor with these like glaives, the long glaives and shields.
Do we need to know the word for friend?
Yes.
I was gonna say one of them says push and the other one says pull.
And if neither of them works, maybe they're closed.
Hours
Yeah.
of preparation.
Yeah. Yeah. On the top, like what is it called, the door frame of the doors, there is writing in Elvish. Does anybody speak Elvish?
Well, I do, but I also have eyes of the whatchamacallit, so eyes of the
I was
Ringkeeper.
the whatchamacallit.
The whatchamacallit.
Can I do a thieves can't check or whatever the hell it's called?
Sure. It is not in Thieves' Cant.
I mean anywhere.
Oh, anywhere. Sure. Yeah. Give me a perception check.
Investigation, sir.
Or investigation. I'll take investigation if you want.
Just saying. Never mind. 20, soft 20.
Soft 20. There is. You do see some thieves' cant along the side of let's say the east side of the temple. It's pretty low. It's very small. It seems to be more like carved in, not like marked with a marking. Takes you a moment to catch it. Um, it it it, it says it doesn't seem like it's been. It seems really really old. So in Granglove's mind, probably at least like 20 years or so.
That's right.
It's probably been there. But it says it warns you of caution here. There's danger here.
Cranglove shrugs. He's like, yeah. Where is it dangerous?
Touche.
It's just like he's not gonna say anything.
Yeah. Does it say anything else too? Like on the
It's a stone fortress. Oh, thanks, Steve. Yeah.
This is a temple. You are here.
Yeah.
It's got that figure with the nose drooping over the wall. The Vietnam thing.
That's that dates back
Kilroy?
to Rome.
Does it really?
Yeah, apparently, I remember reading somewhere that's one of the oldest memes in existence.
I like it. It says fuck Nero on the wall. No, it's there is give me you see a couple markings that you don't quite understand. Give me an intelligence check, see if you can kind of decipher them. I'll take either history or religion. Right, religion's intelligence, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Nope. Or not.
Or not.
Granglove?
Okay. He's like, danger. Okay, I don't need to read farther. That's fine. Eyes of the Runekeeper, though. Is that what it is?
Yep.
But also you speak Elvish, right?
Yep.
So you can read Elvish. Either way, whoever can read Elvish in any regard can read this. On the top of on the door frame, kind of carved in nice carving letters. It says, "Blood of our blood, offer yourself to life and death. Only the true children of the two shall enter." And you guys notice on the sides of them are small little bowls on pedestals.
Okay.
So it either says that, or it says no one can out Pizza the Hut. I don't know.
One more time, Matt. I got the gist of it, but blood of our blood.
Blood of our blood, offer yourself to life and death. Only the true children of the two shall enter.
I cracked myself up, man. Oh, man. I talk to myself so much, you have no idea. I just have videos of me saying ideas to my phone. That's it. That's all on my phone. That's
You should just upload all those to YouTube and make it a series.
So Penny.
Yeah.
There's a 50-50 chance we can get these doors open.
Okay.
Being half elves, I don't know if we're
The
right. The right mixture, but it's worth a shot.
What if we put both of our blood in there?
Fine by me.
That way, two halves make a whole.
I mean, there are two bowls, one on each side of the door, of the double doors.
Well, yeah,
Like
I'm saying our blood mixed together would make
a
a
whole
whole
elf.
elf.
Or would it
Well,
cause an
I'd be-
explosion?
I mean, with our track record, it would cause an explosion.
Yeah, hey, this isn't Navi Luma.
No, make sure
Shenanigans
like
don't have it here.
Calliope is beelining it towards one of the bulls, and
Okay, I mean it's literally like next to you as you're reading it. You notice.
I assume I have a dagger on my person,
probably
some sort of pocket knife.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Yeah, Wesker's fighting the urge to give his is it the dagger of venom to Calliope.
gosh.
I agree.
He's being
What
nice.
are you
Being
doing
nice.
with the petting it? All right. How many points of damage do you want to give?
Right now. Let's start with 10 and see what things look like.
You give 10 blood drips for a few moments. The bowl fills about halfway.
I'm gonna keep going until it's full. So that's another 10.
Yeah, 20 points. One bowl is full.
I'll go to the other one, I guess. Is that what we're going for? And I'll kind of poke my finger and squeeze my
Doing the diabetes check.
squeeze my thingy, go like this. It hurts, okay. If you cut it right here, it hurts.
I mean, I'm already going if you just want me to.
No, it's fine. And
How
I'm
many
just-
points are you giving, Penny?
I guess I'll give it to the lowest full.
Cool.
So 20
Give it
points.
20 points. It takes a little bit longer because you did just the fingertip. After about like 3/4 of the way through, you have to poke it again because it like already like stopped. It caught her eyes. So you do it again. As both the bowls fill, you hear like a grinding sound from under the ground, and the bowls drain through these pedestals, and the two doors do open up.
Ooh.
Inside the on the other side of the doors, you see a like trapezoid shaped antechamber with a 5-foot diameter like shallow pool in the center. This
Anglo is writing stuff on as he goes in thieves' camp because he's so angry that the last information was so bad.
there was more information for you to see, but then I asked you to make an intelligence check if you wanted.
My bad.
You can still make it, but either history or religion. See if you can just decipher it.
Oh, okay. That's true.
Okay.
Probably not. They're the same. Go with history. 9.
9. No idea.
Okay. Granglo's annoyed. He's writing actual instructions down as he's going, just like in
Well,
thieves' camp. He's like,
Did Grangler point this out at all, or have you just been in your own world?
he's been in his own world. He doesn't.
Okay.
He's not telling anybody.
Yeah, the room goes up a few steps just out of the water of the lake that's kind of like seeped in here, and there is a small pool that's surrounded by this nice like marbled stone that's got design. The water in there is filthy, dirty, looks gross. On either side, at the far end from you guys, are 2 other statues. Not very large, like they're like half, like 3/4 like size statues of like elven guardians in like plate armor with glaives and shields. And then on the far end of the room, which is only like 20 feet away from you, is another set of double doors, but are wooden.
Is it pretty barren here? Is there any more writing or iconography or murals or anything?
Give me a investigation or perception check.
Perception. I think perception's better. Yeah. 16?
A 16. You don't see any iconography or writing. You do notice, kind of towards the upper part of the wooden doors on the far side, are arrowheads that are sticking through a bit, like arrows. As well as there is a small kind of towards the lower side, like the lower part of on the left-hand side, a small cut going through. Yeah.
So it looks like that was besieged from the outside, potentially.
From the other side, yes, yeah. And I'll say you notice a couple, because like the doors here are like they're like pull handles. You see kind of sitting against the wall like a 2x4, like a long 2x4.
Against the wall.
Like just like it's been like just against one of the walls.
Right, but not like in a slot to barricade the doors.
No.
Did the door we just come through have like the notches to where that could sit?
Did not, no.
And there's no bodies in here?
There are no bodies in this room.
Can I check for traps?
Sure. Give me a investigation check.
No. What about perception?
I mean, you can do perception. I guess that you'll different chance of looking for different traps, I suppose.
I'll help. So.
Right,
Perception, you're more likely to know something's wrong. Investigation, you're more likely to know what it is. Because perception's using your eyes. Investigation's using everything.
Alright, if Lala's helping me, I will do investigate. I'm going to tap myself with some guidance, and I will do investigation.
Oh.
Okay, 15, not bad. 19 plus 6, 25.
25. It doesn't appear to be trapped. Does not appear to be trapped.
Cool. I'm gonna go over to those wooden doors.
Cool.
Is the door trapped?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. You've secured any traps in this vicinity.
All right. I'm gonna look back at the group real quick, and assuming nobody like starts shouting "No, don't do it," see if I can push the door.
Doesn't budge.
Hold the door.
Pulls open. I said it was a pull.
Did you say it was a pull? I wasn't paying attention.
I said there's handles to like pull a door open.
Okay. Then yeah, I pull.
Pull.
I would have. Calliope would have been on it.
I just read Grand Glove's freaking meme about putting the fucking laundry on top of the moving stuff. Grand Glove, fuck you! How dare you?
You open the door. As you open it and look in, it is a long room, probably about 60 feet deep and about 40 feet wide for the most part. You notice immediately straight ahead are a set of stairs that go down under the water. That go like the stairs are open like a staircase runs across the center and just goes down and down. There's no it doesn't go underneath the roof. You can see it just keep going down. On either side, the stairs are pews that are kind of destroyed or damaged. And then right, not quite behind you, but at your guys's, I want to say 8 and 4 are these two little alcoves that have these two statues. Give me history checks.
Oh, all of us?
22.
All right, if you want to. You don't have to, but I assume Calliope would.
17.
17, 19? Nice.
22.
I was hoping Wesker would just get the higher one.
Oh, 17.
Nat 20, he shoves Calliope aside.
Yeah.
All right, let me tell
I
you.
got this.
20.
Starts mansplaining these statues to you.
17 for Lalo.
17,
23.
17, 23, 22.
22, yeah.
Wow. I mean, you would all...
To my research.
Everybody but Leon can kind of place these statues. The one on the left-hand alcove is a representation of life. and the one on the right hand is a representation of death. They're given distinctly elven features for the most part. The one on the left has these sort of like antlers, almost kind of slightly horned antlers, and like kind of carved into them. While the one on the right has more of just like straight up horns, like a ram-esque horns, while the other one are more like deer like antlers.
Can I tell which one's supposed to be life and which one's death?
You're pretty sure the one on the left is life and the one on the right is death.
Cool. Which one had which set of antlers?
The antlers were on life. The deer-like ones were on life. The devil horn-like ones are on death. You also notice bodies littering this place. Just skeletons.
Do they have heads?
They do have heads.
I'm sorry,
Yes.
did you just say you were like yes to dead bodies?
Uh-huh.
Who are you and where have you been all my life? Oh my gosh.
And you see some old First Empire weapons. They're like crossbows and swords and
Detect magic.
you do detect magic. Not from any of these items. But coming from there's another set of alcoves about midway down. And on the right, the one on the right, you faintly detect some magic. On the left, you definitely detect magic. It's large.
I don't even know where to start with this place. There is so much.
Breathe.
I want to make sure I've gotten. It does. Sorry, what was that? Not Diablo
Diablo 2.
I did a little bit. I played Diablo 3 more.
There's a part where all the characters, whenever you go into this cave in the beginning, they're all like, "It smells like death in this place," or "I sense death," and then if you play as the necromancer, he's like, "I sense death in this place." So stoked on
Did I ask for a perception check already in here?
No, just the
No.
history check.
Give me a perception check.
I'll make a perception check.
21.
21.
8.
8.
21 minus 20.
Oh, another one.
Wesker is in full force. After this campaign, you need to take those dice and just smash them with a hammer, incinerate them.
I bought a
Take
bunch
a
of them
video.
off a Kickstarter too. I was so excited. I waited so long to get them, and now they betray me.
Oh man.
Nope. Oh
man.
no.
It's gonna be impressive if Wesker somehow lives through all of this.
He already has not lived through all this.
That's fair. But if he does not perma-die at the end of this, I will be a little surprised. I will say Grand Glove and Calliope are the only ones that notice this. Or can kind of pick this up. You don't think anyone's been in here in at least a millennia, if not 2 or 3.
Well, that's good.
There is a sort of raised platform that goes a couple feet up at the far end. That's got an altar where you imagine, religious service happens and stuff. Yeah, you see about a few dozen skeletons. I would say, yeah, you notice nicks and cuts throughout the walls and on the pews. You see stained blood. What you imagine is probably stained blood across the walls and on the altar.
Does it look like there were two opposing forces in here fighting?
Yes.
Or, okay.
It looks like there was something else there was something or someone else in here fighting against something or someone.
I'm assuming it's probably the people fighting against elves.
Well, that was my next question is this all elves in here? Is this mixed race? And also, do they appear, from whatever clothing is left, do they appear to be all one faction or not?
They're pretty much 99% of them are bones. You're thinking they are human elvish sized. Unfortunately, there's no ears left, like the ears to be the deciding factor. Bone shape, I will say. Let's get a medicine check in here. Let's do that from people if you guys want to discern this. Let's.
There wasn't anything about the exterior of this place that looked familiar, say from like a mural that we've seen before.
Give me a history check.
24 on medicine.
24
And 15.
24 and 15.
17 medicine.
Do you want
17.
dinner?
11 history.
11. No. I mean, they like. It looks vaguely familiar. You think this might just be like a standard shape for the temple, but nothing looks like it. This is like specifically connecting between the two. Medicine 24. Penny, you've been around bodies a lot, dead and alive, mostly dead. Elvish bone structure. Each species has their own, like, slightly different bone structure, especially, between the different sized races. Okay, we'll see you soon. We'll try not to kill you.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Let's go.
Most of these do seem to be of elven bone structure. You see a couple that are human, and one that is half elf.
How on earth can you tell from bones that they're half elven? You can tell.
She got a really high check.
We're like half on one side they're an elf and half and they're not. These bones are longer and it's you wouldn't understand.
Okay.
Or I could teach you later.
Can I cautiously check out the magic pings I'm seeing?
Totally. As you go,
And keeping an eye out for traps.
Cool. Give me a perception check.
22.
I will help.
22. This place
Or not.
does not
22.
appear to be trapped. But as you pop around to check out these the magic things, you see where the magic is coming from. In both these left-hand alcoves, you see these golden, like these large, like 10-foot in size, golden, kind of bald things. And this is sort of what it looks like.
Oh shit.
Oh no! Oh no!
Snitch?
The one, yeah, it looks like a giant golden snitch. The one on the right seems to be they're not like entirely a perfect circle, and you see it, and it looks like it is like not sitting right and looks heavily damaged. The one on the left-hand side seems mostly fine. Seems pretty
Stop
pristine.
immediately. I'm not getting closer.
Cool.
Can I tell from a distance? Does this look like a... It looks functional, basically, right? And it's still radiating magic?
They're both still radiating magic. I would say this one looks very functional. The other one...
I am gonna immediately, point this out to the group. Motion activated? Or, some sort of proximity magic, possibly? Or it could be dead. Who knows? I'm gonna back up.
You want us to do what?
Nothing yet. Don't go closer to that thing. But are there bodies near us, Matt?
Yeah, I mean, throughout this temple, this top level of the temple, there's a few dozen bodies scattered about.
Cool. Can I pick up an elven head?
Sure. Pick up an elven head.
Yep. Speak
Mhm.
with dead.
Doing it right now.
I mean, that thing doesn't look like it's moving right now, right?
Does not appear to be moving right now.
You're like
Okay.
Hamlet. And skull hand.
Expository statement.
I'm grabbing Elven head and backing up, and I'm gonna give it like a minute to make sure there's no delayed reaction from those stupid orb things.
Give me 1 second. I don't need you.
I feel like it's gonna be like a
Ooh. Oh
Walk
shit. Fuck
shuffle.
you. Fuck me. I closed the wrong page.
Reopen, close tab.
Is that how do you do that?
Click on the bar not on a tab, like next to an open space, empty space.
Okay.
Left click or
Oh.
whatever, and then reopen, close
No.
tab.
That didn't work. Because I closed the Explorer, the Chrome, the whole Chrome thing. Yeah,
Doesn't come back up when you just pull it up.
Oh wait, maybe it will.
Mine saves state. If I close it, it just pops right back up whatever I had last on it.
Now, because I had 2 separate ones because I moved the map to the other one, so just that.
You could use the history button to reopen all closed tabs.
Yeah, I mean I got it, but there was other stuff I had open that I now have to dig through.
That's what I'm saying. Use reopen closed tabs on the history.
You just gotta save your porn favorites. That way you don't have to like remember where they are.
Oh, that works. I thought because I had opened those tabs like a few days ago, I'd have to dig through past days, but no, they do go to today also. So we're all good.
Priorities.
I've closed many tabs accidentally.
Stupid. Anyways, so you're backing up slowly. Nothing happens after a moment.
I'll be right back. I'll let my character die.
Alright, then I will cast Speak with Dead.
Yeah, speak with that. Okay.
Or I'm gonna sit down and set up because it's a 10-minute spell.
You sit in one of the pews. There's a corpse just kind of like leaning, like you sit next to another corpse, just kind of like leaning down like this. Begin doing your speak with dead preparations. What's everybody else doing for 10 minutes? Yes. I know Grand Glove was, thieves canting up the place, giving proper instructions and everything.
I was very clear to address Grand Glove to make sure he does not go to the gold shiny objects. Like, there was a directed, like, look at me, make eye contact, do not touch.
I do a check for more thieves can't that I'm not writing.
Cool. Give me another perception check.
Natural 20 for a total of 31.
Yeah. You kind of search around as you're doing thieves can't. You notice at the base of the altar at the front there is an arrow pointing down, and there is like some symbols that basically tell you how to phrase it. Only death is down there. I'll say you got a natural 20 also. We'll give you a little more. Only death is down there, and then under like there's like it almost you would like in like thieves can't symbol wise you would think it's like a parentheses or salvation for the sinners.
Okay. I tell everybody that.
Okay.
And then I write, way to be cryptic, asshole.
Is there more Elvish? There is. Along the do you speak Elvish, Leon? Leon reads it. Okay, cool. You notice while reading it, there are across the like the ceiling, the crown molding essentially, uh, is are elven runes of protection engraved into it.
Grand
Seems
Gloves
to be a
might have
prayer. Sorry, a prayer that is like a protection prayer. Across.
Grand Glyph's thing said death is below or salvation for what?
Sinners. And then that says, "Way to be cryptic, asshole." But you said your old Penny's still gone, so uh, we will come back to that one. She gets back, but the 10 minutes goes by. What are you asking? What questions are you asking the dead?
What battle happened here?
The skull that you're like holding, like as the spell finishes, the casting finishes, like a little bit of kind of grayish life comes back to it, and you see there's like these sort of faintly kind of like gray glowing clouds in the eye sockets, and the jaw just kind of like drops open, and without like the jaw moving at all, a voice speaks. um it is a female voice of in an old elvish like dialect, but you think you're picking up what they're saying. You abomination.
Oh,
We were
come on.
slaughtered because of your kind.
Me, half elf kind?
Is that your second question?
Yes.
Yes. We were cleansing you, and they attacked.
Um, who attacked you?
How would she say this? The lowborns.
Feel like this is
So
gonna...
I just need to look up what does. I don't have to tell the truth.
Yeah, you can lie. I think I have it open. Speak with dead. Da, 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 da. You can ask up to 5 questions. The corpse only knows what it knew in life.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Yep.
Cool.
I feel like I know the answer, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Why were you killing the half elves?
Your kind was not meant to be. It was for yours own good. You were weaker, inferior. We wanted you to be better.
Sure, right. What are the golden balls in the corner? What do they do?
Defensive measures. Activate. I need you guys to roll initiative.
Shit! Damn!
Saw that one
I will
coming.
do another one.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I guess
now
it
that-
doesn't have to. Yeah, I can say whatever I wanted.
It knows the phrase in life.
Actually,
Mhm.
before that, now that Penny's back, can we
Oh,
rewind?
yes. Yeah.
Before. Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, yeah. As Calliope's casting the spell.
hey, Penny. You're a very good magic user. Do you by any chance know how to have a spell that can, send messages to people or something like that?
Yeah, I do. Why do you ask?
Well, I have a favor to ask. So Lalo takes something out from his like breast pocket and everything, and then you see sort of like a silver locket, and he says, "I have an important message that I would like to have you like send." He opens the locket, and you see two pictures inside, and I'm going to go ahead and send those over to you.
Yay!
All right, on the left side, it's a picture of this tabaxi. And then on the right is a picture of this infant tabaxi that's looks like less than like a week old and everything.
Um, yeah. Is that, I mean, your family?
See, he points to the right one. This is mi esposa, Maria. And this one, oh, it's been many weeks. I think she's now a month old. My little baby Esperanza, Luciana.
Yeah.
Yeah, she takes
They're
on
both
her.
very beautiful.
Oh, thank you. They're everything to me, and I'll do anything to give them a good life. Anyways, during our journey, I was sending Maria my letters to like let her know how I was doing, and recently I sent her a letter to go to the Goodfellow Respite and everything, but I kind of changed my mind, and I kind of feel they'll be more in danger if they go there than staying at the Nexus. So I was wondering if you could help me send a message to them to warn them to just stay in the Nexus.
Um, yeah, I mean, either I can just copy what you say, or, you can just say what you want to say and I'll repeat it.
All right. And I'm trying to determine if Law's not a magic user, so he probably doesn't know like the nature of like sending with like less than like 25 words and everything.
It's gonna be less than 25 words. There you go.
Oh, that's good to know. Otherwise, I would have went essays and essays of like. All right, well, I'll keep it up.
Chapter 1.
All right, 25 words or less. All right. Here it goes. You can say, you're an amigo of Lalo, the Black Rose, and or De La Rosa Negra, or whichever like is easy on your tongue and everything.
Calliope's easy on her tongue. Hey! That was bad.
I'm
I'm going with that.
Would that be good or bad? Easy on.
You're unbearable, Matt. You're
Don't
completely
tell me.
unbearable.
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Anyway, let's see. So, you're a friend of Lalo, the Black Rose. Ignore My last letter. Stay at the Nexus. Don't go to Goodfellow Respite. 23 words. And oh yeah. God. Wait,
Love you, sweetie.
let me delete a word.
Backspace.
I say, yeah. So, oh yeah. Ignore the first word and then say, I love you.
At the beginning or at the end?
Oh yeah, just delete the first word and then end with like 3 words. I love you.
Was that really 20 minutes? Wesker? That was fast.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's super fast. Airport's really close.
Yeah.
Well, the magic of D&D and role playing, like time
Yeah.
goes by really fast.
Is the airport close? It's not that close.
Do you live in Wesker's house?
No, but I live really near his house.
Oh.
We could basically high five.
But you send the
Wesker's hand, like.
But you're both going the wrong direction. You got to go the other way.
yeah.
There you
Yeah.
It totally does not look like that on mine.
It
It's
really
because
doesn't.
your personal camera is the only one that's flipped. So
Yeah,
you have to
that
do
makes sense.
opposite.
Yeah.
See, Matt's over here. Except he's over
Yeah,
here, but
you're
if I
over
point,
here.
he's over here.
Oh
He's
no,
over
so
here for
you're
me.
here.
Yeah,
See,
Matt's like
you're
over there.
you're here technically, but if I want to
You're
actually
supposed
point
to
at
be
you,
dead.
I gotta point that way.
You send that sending to Granglov's wife.
Or
Yeah,
Lala's
I was
wife.
hoping you weren't
Lala's
going to have
wife,
to
not-
repeat
Lala's
Oh my
it.
god, that'd be like turn the minor, Jesus.
Yeah, dick ass
I mean,
move.
I'm
You had me
probably-
repeat all of that.
Yeah. No, I would not make you repeat all that.
I was like, okay, delete
Um,
the first, delete the last.
Brendan,
love
negative
you,
response.
amigos.
You do hear a gentle voice respond. Thank you, stranger. Tell my husband we love him very much and miss him.
She loves you very much and she misses you.
Yeah, at that moment, like, like the cool, like suave, like Lalo and everything, like he kind of, even though he tries to hide it, yeah, that just you get a sense that it breaks his heart, like when you like say that to him.
Well, if you ever need a letter sent, I'm here for you.
Thank you, Senorita Penelope.
No, now let's roll initiative.
All right.
Let's hope he doesn't die. Yeah.
As we flash forward then the 10 minutes later, Calliope's finishing up her talking to the skull, and when she asks the final question, the skull responds with defense systems activate, and the gatekeeper thing comes to life as like these like sharp blades like kind of pop out of its circular frame and kind of become these like legs that it starts moving on. And it moves out of the alcove and into the like sort of towards the center back area. A 4. Oh, good. I'm glad, Calliope, you didn't hear what I said.
What did I miss? Come on.
That was Calliope's easy on the tongue.
Ah, yeah.
It was awful, but also great.
Yeah, I'm like torn between wanting to be mad and not be mad at that one.
Well, because, okay, Lalo
I'd
said.
heard everything going up to that, it just cut. Actually, no, I guess I missed the easy on the tongue part. But yeah, my wireless headsets only have so much range, and the walls create weird dead spots. So
Lalo said, you can say amigo or like whatever's easiest on your tongue, and then Matt says Calliope's easy on Penelope's tongue.
yep.
Initiative rolls. I have 16, 4, 16.
Did I roll? What? Fuck.
You can re-roll. It's fine.
Okay. I mean, I had a number, but then I was like, dang it.
You can just
Okay.
make it
24.
24. Lalo's prepared.
Yep.
Wesker and Leon.
10.
Classic Wesker. Good. Oops. Grand Glove 16. Uh, 10 for Wesker. And 4 for Penny. Leon said he was gonna be back, right? Did I felt like I
I think Grand Glove had
was
computer.
it Grand Glove that had it? Okay.
Actually, is he back? Because I saw.
I mean, he gave me initiative. Anyways, once Leon tops back, we'll get him in. But Lalo, you're up first as you see this, large. Like is it large or huge? It is large, so it's like 10 feet in height. Comes out of the alcove. You notice like the roof here it's like a dome, and it seems even though this room's not quite dome shaped, or it's not. It's like it kind of rounds, but it's not quite a dome. It's more like a cylinder up the top.
Uh-huh.
At the peak, it's about 50 feet in height. This room.
Hmm.
Um, you guys do see like arrows sticking out of the ceiling too. But anyways, Lalo, it's your turn. This thing's probably about 20 feet away from you. Because I know Calliope mentioned stay away from it, so I would assume no one got closer. So 20 to 30 feet, roughly.
So, yeah. So Lalo, well, he's gonna first feel out this thing and everything. So he's gonna take his 6-shooter, and he'll use one of his attacks to switch bullets with a force pistol bullet. So let me do that. And then he goes, yeah. So it's force. Oop. Yeah. Sorry, just making some edits. All right. Then he uses a second attack to fire at it to see if it does anything. So,
cool.
All right, so grit. Do I want to use my grit? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll use my sharpshooter feat to get that -5 attack penalty, but I'll use my grit point to perform a dead-eye shot, so I have advantage. All right. Oh, close to a crit. 19 plus 14, 23. Oh, no, 33.
That 30, that hits.
Yep. So what's the damage? It's 1d10 plus 5. All right. And then I get a plus 10 for my extra attack.
Nice.
10 plus 9 plus 5. So that's 24 force damage.
Dang, not bad. Yeah, you shoot it with the force bullet. Seems to take the full impact.
Oh.
It goes through this like golden armored plating of it, and you can kind of see like there's like a small hole. You can see kind of gears churning about inside there.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to roll my extra d6 force damage.
For sure.
Yeah, so he takes an extra 3 force damage.
Extra 3 force, not bad. Cool, awesome. Do you have a second attack or?
Oh yes, I do. Yeah.
Yeah.
One more time.
The first one was loading the bolt. Second attack and third attack.
All right. Yep. You do the same thing. Take the my. Let's see. Oh shit! I've got to do the minus. I guess. I'm assuming like anything above 20 is like safe bet and everything. Like, yeah, because I've got to like do the -5 penalty.
What was it with -5?
Yeah, -5. It's like 28.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay, yeah. So, just don't want to do it right. Don't want to be like a cheater. So
I got you. No, I gotcha.
All right, so I'll do the same spiel, -5 penalty, but use my grit point to do another dead-eye shot. Okay, 16 plus 9, 25.
25, was that with the -5?
Yeah.
Okay, that hits.
All right. Damage. Okay, so 10 plus 16 plus 5, so 16, so 21 plus 5, so 26 force damage.
26 force damage. Not bad. You hit it again. Creates another hole that's a little bit bigger. You do see gears going. One of them kind of like stops briefly, gets like stuck, and then starts kind of spinning again.
Nice. All right. Action surge. Ooh,
Cool, love it.
extra attack. So unfortunately I don't have any grip points, but you know what? Still take the penalty and try to hit it. So hopefully a +9's enough. So
Hopefully.
oh yeah. Oh, I'm not rolling with advantage. So just oh nice. 27 to hit.
27, yeah, that hits.
Right.
Doing some solid damage on this thing.
Okay. So let's see.
Okay.
I like Mercer. Okay. All right. So I have 20 total. 26 force damage.
Jeez, all right. Not bad. This I did not do. I should have done it the other. Okay. Boom. Nope. Okay. Cool. Yeah. You shoot it again. Hit a larger chunk in it. It kind of like one of the legs kind of like freaks out for a moment before it kind of rights itself back. Looks like you're
Ooh.
chipping away at this machine pretty well.
Nice. All right. I think I have 2 attacks left.
Two more. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're using the 6-shooter, so yeah, you'd have. I mean, you have 2 more attacks left in your thing, but you have 3 more bullets.
Yeah.
Right, I believe.
Okay. So rinse and repeat. Take the penalty and attack again.
I mean, this is Lalo's job. That's what he got paid big bucks for.
Ooh, not good this time. 14.
Does not hit.
Fuck.
Yeah. The bullet like bounces off of the armor plating. You kind of hit towards the center where it seems to have a heavier plating. It seems to be thicker. And it just bounces right off.
Good. I'll just use my last attack, and I'll just do a normal shot so I'll get like a better hit. So.
Cool.
Let's see. Does a 22 hit?
Does not hit.
22, really?
Does not hit. Yeah, it bounces right off the plating.
Wow. Holy shit. So you need 22 or higher. Jesus. All right, so I still have my bonus action, so what can I do? Yeah, so yeah, I guess like since like he's next to Penny and everything, he's gonna like stand in front of her, just like give Penny like some cover after like she did a big favor of like sending his wifey a message and everything. So then that ends his turn.
Cool, awesome. It is the construct's turn. It's gonna it moves a little bit like closer towards the center of the like towards where the pedestal or the altar is, getting a good view of all of you guys there. And I'm gonna need a deck save from everybody as it like opens up the center piece of it and just launches these like ballista like shrapnel blades at you guys in the 60-foot wide cone. So I need deck saves.
17.
17. Fail.
24.
24 success.
16.
16 fail. Dang. Okay.
What are we rolling for?
Deck saves as the construct thing like opened up like a large like center and just launched these like shrapnel blades at you. Natural 20 from Leon.
Oh, damn it, did I close it? I friggin' did. Sorry.
Leon, I'll take initiative whenever you want.
It's over 20. It's like 26
Over 20
or something.
Anyone that got 18 or under 18, sorry, anyone that got 18 or higher saves and takes half damage. Wait, actually, so let me read this. Yeah, okay. Oh no. You all take full damage, is what sounds. Is that what I? Sorry.
And why did we save?
because there's two parts to it.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, you take half damage on a save. So those who fail take 75 points of piercing damage. Those who failed take half.
Do I?
I'm down and I'm also invisible.
So 37 points of damage for those that save.
Because of my Steve stuff, do I?
You take 0 damage because of that.
Making sure.
Right?
Making
You have the
sure.
same thing as the monks, correct?
I think it's the same thing.
Evasion.
Yeah, I
I always
remember
forget.
folks have the same thing. Yeah.
It's evasion, right?
Yeah, evasion, yeah.
Yeah, you take 0. Yeah.
Leon knows his stuff.
Boom, he does. So you take 0. Those who also failed, you take 3d6 piercing damage at the start of your turn from the shrapnel that's stuck inside of you and you're bleeding out. Unless you spend an action making a trying to make a medicine check to remove them.
So wait.
So the people
You will
that failed, I
take
think, are
the
defeated.
damage first before you make a medicine check, correct?
Yes, you'll take the damage first, but you would, on subsequent rounds, you'll keep taking that until you spend an action, or somebody spends an action to make a medicine check on you. But you take the damage first. So that would be. Granglove, you failed the save, right? Because you got 16, it's 18, so you take the half damage. You're muted.
I had over 20.
Did you? What was this? Oh, was this
Yeah.
your initiative? My bad. I lied. All these numbers getting in the way. Never
There's
mind.
Math and dice rolling. Nerd shit.
Yeah. All this nerd shit. Cool. Yeah. So I think it was just Wesker and Penny that failed. If that's what I'm getting at.
No, Calliope failed too.
Calliope failed
I
also.
thought Leon also failed.
No, Leon got a natural 20.
Oh, just kidding.
Yeah. Cool. So you guys, are. I'm just gonna. Cool. That's just gonna be the subsequent damage for you guys until you do it. That is its turn. It's just gonna stay there. Granglove. Oh. Granglove or Calliope, whoever wants to go first.
Well, if it's Calliope's turn, she's just gonna fall unconscious.
Oh, from taking 13 points.
She had 3 hit points left, so I assume minimum 3d6. I'm going down.
So that's 13. You were unconscious. You will just take a death save instead.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you're still. The shrapnel's still eating away at you.
Okay, wait. So I take the damage, and then I take a death save.
Well, next turn.
Next turn. Okay.
Next turn, you'll take the death save unless somebody heals you.
Cool. Yeah. No. Calliope's turn. You just watch her just collapse.
Just collapse, and it's sitting there with the skull. The gatekeeper comes out after Lalo's unleash some lead into it, and it just launches these shrapnel blades, and you get like impaled by a bunch of them, and then you just collapse into the lap of the skeletons sitting next to you.
Can I just say, the stupid elf would probably love the irony that the first 2 people to go down are the 2 half-elves in the party.
That's probably true. Granglove, your turn. Calliope's down, bleeding out. I will
bleeding
say,
out.
Bleeding out. So you will
I'm also down.
fail a save, but you'll also be able to make a save. So you could technically lose 2 saves on your next turn, Calliope. So you still have to make a save.
Wait, how do I lose 2 saves?
Because you're gonna, unless somebody does a medicine check, you still take damage. But since you can't take damage, you just take a death save. And then on your turn, you make death
and then
save.
I have to roll it. Oh, shit.
Yeah, you still have to roll.
Oh, this is nasty.
Yeah.
It was nice knowing you all.
And Glove's gonna run over and attempt basic first aid.
Cool.
He probably knows something about it. It's caravan stuff.
Yeah. Give me a medicine
Quite a
check.
horse.
Don't heal the healer. That would be stupid.
Are you down,
You're
Penny?
also invisible.
She
Oh,
came
what?
back to me.
Wait, Penny's invisible?
She is?
Yeah.
What?
My shawl.
I don't remember that. Go make you go invisible. That's pretty funny.
It's not funny. I'm hurt. Oh, we.
You vanished
It's
to a
a
harmless demiplane.
5.
No, you're not invisible. You've disappeared to a harmless demiplane.
Great.
You're not even on this plane of existence right now.
Am I alive or dead?
You're still unconscious, right? Are you unconscious?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're unconscious on a harmless demiplane. Until your next turn.
Great.
5. You don't make it worse. But she definitely got hit good with this. She was like in the center of the blast radius. Took a lot of it. That is your action.
I'm yelling at her. Why didn't you move?
Franklin's just annoyed with everything about this place.
Yeah, this is
The people
terrible.
here,
This
the
whole
fucking-
place.
Yeah.
Nothing's useful. There's nothing to steal. It's slightly interesting, but it's also terrifying.
Bonus action.
Hide underneath Calliope's dying body.
Give me a stealth check. With Wesker, you're on deck. Oh wait, no, not Wesker. I believe Leon's on deck.
21.
21. Yeah, you throw yourself under Calliope's body. Leon, it's your turn. Penny's disappeared from existence, and Calliope is unconscious and bleeding from lots of shrapnel.
And she's the only one who's down
That you can see.
that I can see. Yes.
That you can see.
Then I'll run over and try to remove the shrapnel from Calliope.
Oh. Give me a medicine check. I will say, like, healing, and like a healing spell would also do the same thing. Not a health potion, but any healing spell would count too, for if we had a healer.
But a healing potion would get me back up.
It would get
correct?
you back up, yes. For you, you don't make it worse. You don't make it any. You make it a little less better than Greg.
Can I just say, Calliope's detached spirit is just hovering there, going, "Oh my god, the men in this party."
Don't get injured, and then you don't need medicine. It's simple.
She didn't refer to me, so I'm in the clear. That means
You
you like
pop-
me.
You pop back just to say that.
Yes.
I'm used to a character with much better medicine.
You forgot he's not playing Argos. You do have a bonus action still.
Pop, pop.
You gotta punch Calliope.
No.
Yeah, it's like resuscitation. You know, you hit him in the heart, get the heart going
Yeah.
again.
If he could get 2 natural 20s, I would allow that.
I've got crap for bonus action.
Yeah. Patient
Yeah, I guess I'll
defense.
just- Actually, that was probably smart.
Yeah, because you can't do flurry of blows unless you've attacked first, right?
But yeah, no, I wasn't.
Yeah. Oh. No, I knew that, but like, I also didn't. I was like, Can't you go up to the thing? But no, you can't because you hack action punch it.
Yeah, I probably should just do patient defense.
Do you boo? But Wesker, you're next.
I guess I'll try the same thing everybody else is trying. Run over to Calliope and make a medicine check.
You're muted.
Yeah, she muted herself on
I think that was on purpose. That's a 17.
Yes, using a 13. You're able to pull out the shrapnel. You kind of stop the bleeding. She's still unconscious and dying. She's just doing it a little slower now. Look at that, your boyfriend coming to the rescue. Your fiance, I mean.
Too bad I was unconscious. I don't know about this.
He only does heroic things when you're not
Yeah.
capable of seeing it.
You like stories, right? I'll tell you all about this when you become conscious again.
She would never believe it.
Look, I told some tall tales in my time, Wesker, but this, you gotta put a little seed of believability in there.
I'll use bonus action second wind.
Nice. Back to the Penny. Nope. I need. You take one. You lose one death save. You fail one from the shrapnel.
But she does pop back into existence.
But you do pop back into existence. So you guys do see the Penny kind of like is splashing in the water, and you see Penny's body has kind of appeared like 10 feet away from you guys. And she is bleeding out heavily also. And I need you to make a death save for me.
I didn't take the damage for the shrapnel. What is it?
You were. Oh, are you? You failed it also.
Yeah.
It was 13. I rolled it.
Okay.
Penny, what'd you roll?
13.
Okay, that's one save, one fail.
One save, one. Oh, yeah, because the stupid fucking shrapnel.
Yeah. It's rough, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Back to the top of the round, Lalo.
Up the round. Okay, so I see Penny like floating in the water and everything, or is she still invisible? Okay.
No, she's back now. She was
Okay.
never invisible. Well, she just disappeared from this plane of existence.
Oh, gotcha.
She was
Okay.
not here. You could not have found her in any regard.
So,
She banished herself essentially for a turn.
So yeah, I'm kind of I want to give Penny a potion, but then that machine goes after me, so I'm afraid if I give her one, it'll just be back to square one when he does like another shrapnel burst and everything, but she will still be conscious. Is there any room, like any place where I could like where there's like sort of like a cover or something like that, or?
Yeah, there are pews that you could like get like half cover, get some cover, probably not like great cover, but you can get a little bit of cover.
Okay. And I guess it would be like a full action to like first I'd carry like Penny out of the water and like take her to like move her and everything.
Yeah, I mean it's mostly water everywhere here.
Okay.
Because this place is slightly submerged. But it's only like at most like a foot deep water here.
Does
Which is
Lalo
so much to
mind
drown.
water? Because cats don't like water.
I mean, he's pretty experienced. Like he's
He's
pretty
a
like,
little judgmental, a little of some presumptuous.
You've never seen a tiger, have you? Tigers are frequent fish
oh
hunters.
yeah, they love.
Oh,
water.
that is true.
Oh yeah. Anyways,
I
I
bet.
would take an action to drag her somewhere else.
yeah. Ooh. Okay. So an action to either give her potion. You know what? I'll take a gamble on this then. I pretty much like go to Penny's like body, and then I'm gonna try to like give her I think superior or supreme. I forget what it is. Yeah, or at least like one of those like big ass potions.
Superior is the big one.
Superior. Supreme is
This says big ass potion.
All right. So
Big
she Big ass potions.
The BAP.
All right, so you get 8d4 plus 4 healing. So let me roll those and do the
8d4
math.
plus 8.
Oh yeah, sorry. 8d4 plus 8. Yes. Where's my freaking
Does a
notes?
healing potion have to be ingested?
Yes.
Could you put? Okay, you can't put it like a topical.
It's not
on top of
topical.
it.
No, yeah, it's
Oh,
not topical. No. That would be nice, actually. They should make like a healing ointment, like a topical ointment.
What's that video game where you pour like the healing thing over your hand? It's like
Oh,
that
Resident
new
Evil?
one. Yeah,
Resident
It's
Evil 8.
interesting, yeah.
like that's what it is. It's only your hands that needs the topical.
Okay, 12 plus 8. Oh yeah, so 2 more.
Thanks, my dude.
Not a prob. All right, time to do some math. So 18, so that's 26 plus. So we get 31 HP back.
Wow, thank you.
You're welcome. And let's see. Oh, I still have my bonus action, so what can I do?
You can technically take the shrapnel out of me, or at least try to.
That's an action.
Oh, your mom's an
Yeah.
asshole. Oh no!
Nice.
Sorry. Take it back. I'm really sorry.
It's a good one.
Suddenly, 2 more monsters pop out of the ceiling.
Bonus
A Mecha Reaper.
Sorry. The lightning just.
Yeah, there's like a little hole in the wall. A single lightning bolt is able to worm its way through, just evaporates Calliope. Not Calliope. Penny.
Yeah. Freudian slip.
Any bonus actions, Lalo?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember for fighters if they can do an extra attack. Because I think they could do like two-handed if like the other weapons like light and everything. So I don't know if I have to like do attack first and then.
I believe it does require.
Yeah, let me see. So two-handed fighting.
As a barbarian, I know I was able to use like my fist for a bonus action.
Oh no.
Yes, but I think it's only after you have.
That you were gonna say healing.
Heal.
When you take the attack action with a light melee weapon you're holding,
okay.
you can use a bonus action to
Gotcha.
attack. Yeah.
Makes sense. All right, so I'll choose my bonus action to just second wind. So.
Oh.
All right.
Cool.
And let's see. And then let's see for his movement. Let's see. Yeah. I guess yeah. Let's see if he like takes Penny with him, if like Penny allows, like, will I have like enough movement to like go to like a place where we can get like at least some cover, or?
But I mean, you could move half your speed. You could definitely move from cover.
Uh-huh.
You could move to like behind some cover.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
It could definitely move. It would, unless it's got very, very little movement. You'd think it could probably just move up to you if it wished. Yeah, but maybe it won't notice you if you're hidden behind cover.
Okay. In that case, like, I guess like you use like the rest of his movements and just like kind of like help Penny like to like take Penny to like where both of us can like get some cover. So what's it? What happened?
Just Michael coming in with the gold. Every time.
Looks like she's just gritting her teeth while holding this paper. Okay. Anyways, yeah. I will do that. Like, just try to see if we can like both move in, like try to like take.
I want that
You know
on.
what? Leon, you get a D8 inspiration for this.
I want that on a t-shirt. Or as my laptop backdrop.
Although Leon might still have the D10 from the blessing of the whatchamacallit god.
Then he gets a D12.
Sweet.
There you go. It is the gatekeeper's turn. As you Lalo pull what's her name, Penny away. Gatekeeper is going to we'll roll a deuce, or actually we'll roll d4 because you two are hidden. Actually, a d6 and half because I forgot Grand Glove's hidden. So Wesker, this thing's going to attack Wesker with like up at the top, like to the left of the center of it, like a hole opens up and you see like a spear, like a javelin shaped kind of like large crossbow bolt as it launches it your direction. That is a 26 to hit.
Hits.
Hits. And it does 3d6. That is 17 points of piercing damage, and you're knocked prone.
I'm also resistant to piercing damage.
Hey, so you take half of that, but you're still prone.
8.
And then it's gonna move. It starts moving closer to you guys, and as it kind of walks, like kind of down the aisle, like its blades kind of on either side of the staircase. That's just like open, like you guys could just jump down, and it just goes down and down. It seems to pick up you, Lalo, and Penny, and one of like the arm blades on the side just lashes out at you, Lalo. Ooh, that's not very good though.
I don't get any
19 to
information
hit.
from cover or
No, because you had cover from where you were, but now it's like you're behind one of the pews, and it walked down the aisle, so it sees you straight
Gotcha.
ahead. 19.
That definitely hits.
Definitely hits. Okay. This blade creates a deep cut across you. 16, 19. 24 points of slashing damage. And then it's going to continue. It's going to move a little, like continue a little farther. This thing seems to be able to move quite a bit, and it's going to walk down the aisle that the four of you guys are in because you were all helping Calliope up. It's just going to slash at Wesker again. 21.
Yeah, that hits.
Mm-hmm. That's not very good.
That's what you get for helping me.
21 points of slashing damage.
Whew. Okay, so I take half.
Are you resistant to slashing or piercing?
Oh, you're right. Piercing only, I think. Okay.
And that is its turn. This giant, large, golden snitch with sharp fucking blades is right up in front of you guys. Grand Glove and Calliope, it's your turn. Grand Glove, you're currently hidden, and it's engaged, so you do have sneak attack. Calliope, you're no longer bleeding, but you're unconscious. So I don't know if you want to do your death save first.
11.
11, that's one success. Like, that's a good one. What are you doing, Grand Glove?
Besides the screaming.
Silently screaming.
This thing like right on top of us?
Basically, yeah.
Is it gonna get Calliope if I like don't move her?
Possibly. I mean, it looks like it's been aiming for either Wesker or Lalo so far. But it may change its tactics. Give me an insight check, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's a reliable talent, so that dice roll is unimportant. 16.
16. Okay. You get the sense that it doesn't seem to see Calliope as a threat right now.
Sweet. Did we agree that potion stabilizes people?
Yeah, it'll bring her up. Yeah.
Grand Glove will very reluctantly part with a. Let's see, which one is that?
Minor.
Greater, yeah, greater healing potion. She gets
Oh.
the mid tier.
Give mid-tier. Oof. So
So
generous.
4d4 plus 4.
Are you rolling it or do I?
I can roll it.
Cool.
And then Leon, you're on deck.
11 whole points of healing.
Hey, Calliope's conscious.
And Grand Glove is going to run away and hide somewhere else.
Cool. Give me a stealth check. You can do it before finding a place or after finding a place to hide.
Do it before.
Okay, smart. Otherwise, it would have got an attack of opportunity on you.
I was wondering. I was like, wait a minute. 24.
Oh yeah, you just kind of like slip under the pew, like in between, like it's like the seats of it, like the benches don't have like they don't go like the back doesn't go all the way down. You just kind of like go underneath part of it and just dip away, and you find a good place to hide. Leon.
Like rocking back and forth. No one will catch the pen thief. No one can catch the pen thief.
Grand Glove needs his own like comic book series.
He's like the backup story at the end of this.
Yeah. He was the real story the whole time.
He's the 6-page insert at the end.
Mm-hmm.
An episode of Cowboy Bebop where it's just about Ed and like dealing with the psychedelic mushrooms.
That was a good episode, though.
It's a weird episode.
I like Spike walking
Like
in
that
the same
episode.
seat.
Yeah. I need to watch the show again.
Yeah, me too. Love that show.
It's on Netflix.
It is. Leon?
So you've got a golden snitch
Yes.
bearing down on us.
Right on your ass.
And it's myself, Grand Glove, Calliope is now
Grand Glove's
unconscious
gone.
body. Grand Glove's gone. Okay,
Yeah.
so myself, unconscious Calliope, and Wesker.
Conscious Calliope now. And Wesker.
Fairly conscious Calliope.
Conscious but prone Calliope.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
My goodness.
And a Wesker that's bleeding out. Didn't you still have the shrapnel on you?
The shrapnel because I succeeded, right? Save or
Yeah, you don't have shrapnel. Yeah, yeah.
just, like, grazed me.
Penny, you still have shrapnel on you? No, did you? Someone did
Lalo, I think, got it out.
I
from
gave
her.
her a
medicine
healing
check.
potion though, so
Oh, the healing potion does not get rid of the.
yeah.
Yeah, so she still has the shrapnel.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So you'll still take damage at the start of your turn.
The snitch, is it smooth? Like, does it look like
It's mostly
Okay.
like for the most part it's smooth. There are some bullet holes now in it, but there are like grooves and stuff that are very fine, and you've only noticed them now because like the blades have popped out, but they can go back in. It just becomes a smooth ball. But it is multiple series of plates, of armor plates that are there.
okay? And how high is the ceiling in the
Cowboy
cavern?
About 40 feet in this temple. Or 50 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna leap over to the snitch.
Cool.
And try to grapple it with my first attack.
Love it.
13.
13. Next, you have to. Was that the attack, or was that? You still have to make the attack first, I believe. Correct.
That was my grapple check.
Your grapple check. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you grapple it. That was a natural one. You've kind of grabbed a few of the blades up top and have kind of like pulled them together. It's trying to like kind of like lash out, but doesn't. They're like you're just out of the angle that it can bend in.
Okay, and I will, with my boots, will fly at an angle as what do I have, like 45 feet of movement left?
You have 60 feet with the boots?
50 total.
50 total. Yeah, it was about 5 feet to do that. So yeah, about 45 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna fly basically like 5 feet away from the party and then 40 feet up.
Okay. With the construct.
Oh, right. My movement would be halved, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Also, is there a weight limit to like? Is it just your strength that it require, or does it give you like bonus weight? I'd probably need a strength check to hold, or an athletics check to hold on to this thing
Okay.
while lifting it up, because it is a large, massive, dense construct, just like Andrew.
That was a 6 for my strength check.
You get it like a couple inches off the ground. You can already feel your arms are starting to like slip, like the grip's starting to slip a little bit.
Okay. This was my plan for the Reapers, but
I like it.
yeah, well, going in on something bigger and heavier is more challenging, I suppose.
That is. I suppose that's how it happens.
Yeah. Could I get it? I still, in theory, like with it grapple, in theory, I have
Your movement
20 feet of movement still.
Yes.
Could I get it?
I'll round it to 25. I will say it didn't take any. You were literally right there where it was. It didn't take 5 feet to grapple it.
Okay,
so you have 25 feet movement.
So could I fly it up to 25 feet?
No, because it's too heavy. You're trying, and it's like the grip is slipping.
Gotcha.
You're thinking this thing probably weighs over 1,000 pounds.
Oh, that is quite heavy.
I don't know how much Leon deadlifts. What his grip strength's like right now?
I don't remember what the formula is off the top of my head. Or what your
just like
drag
sniff
strength
some
is.
of the stuff and like
the smelling salts.
yeah. Strong man.
I think they're doing the World's Strongest Man this week. Or was this week? Last weekend? This weekend? This weekend. Saturday. That's what it is.
And that's why we're sponsored today by the World's Strongest Man. Go and see.
Pretty cool.
If you don't mind, I'm just gonna have a sip of Gatorade here.
Yeah.
Quench my thirst when I'm playing D&D with my friends.
Nothing better. Gamer fuel.
Yeah. What is it? Ninja milk or something like that? Isn't there like some kind of
Is there a
milk?
joke version?
What an
There's
awful
gotta be a
name for
joke.
Ninja milk?
You mean
no,
pint
Ninja
milk?
milk. Look it up.
I think I remember seeing that. Like, there's ninja and milk. Yeah, I think it's yeah. Thanks.
Scared to type it in to Google.
Yeah,
You're
ninja
probably gonna get something with Ninja from what is it, the Fortnite player?
Yeah.
Probably.
milk.
Oh, well, what do you know? It's Ninja Milk.
Oh.
It's
MEL.
Yeah.
an earnest,
Stupid.
scared, stupid Malk. MALK.
Yeah.
Leon, what are you doing
Yeah.
there?
My mistake. You are right, sir.
I'll just like since I haven't grappled, I'll just take my second attack against it.
Oh, yeah, you just kick it in the back.
Not great. 13.
13 does not hit. I mean, you make contact with it, but that is some thick plating.
Bonus action. I'll take one more strike.
Dope.
Also not good. That's a 14.
14, yeah. You try kicking with the other leg, not making a dent. But you got it grappled.
So its speed is 0.
Yes. And it's got disadvantage on attacks. Wesker. Use up.
How close am I to this thing?
You are within melee range of it.
That's restrained gives disadvantage.
Oh.
Attack. So
So it's just moving.
Just at this point, its movement is just 0.
Yeah, gotcha.
And I take how much damage do I take for the
13.
I'm still up. Okay, I'm gonna
Penny, you're on deck.
use my action to make a medicine check.
Cool.
Trying to get this shrapnel out of there. All my dice suck. All of them have given me natural ones, I feel like.
What have you done?
You know, there's a common denominator in there, Wesker.
That's a 10.
10. Not enough.
Oh, no, man.
What?
Can I use my inspiration?
Oh, yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay. Okay. Okay, don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up.
Gotta be a 1 or a 2, I bet.
It's a 6.
Okay. If we get 16, that's enough to pull out the shrapnel.
Okay. Cool. And then I'm going to do something with a bonus action. Take a superior healing potion, I guess.
Cool. I'd be like, are you out of healing potions already?
I have a lot, I just don't know which one to use. But, okay. That, I guess, will be my turn.
Cool. You're not moving, just staying put?
Well, if I move it... Oh no, it has disadvantage on attack rolls?
It does not have disadvantage.
It
I
does
was
not.
wrong.
Okay, so that would spark attack of opportunity, right?
Probably.
Probably. Smart ass. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just stay put.
Cool. Penny.
If anyone wants to heal me, now would be the time.
That's what Leon said.
We are all struggling here, buddy.
Penny, you take 13 points of damage.
I'm still up.
All right.
Okay. Am I 30 feet away from everybody? Or who am I 30 feet away from?
I would say everybody but Grand Glove you're within 30 feet of. Grand Glove will be, I'd say it's like 40 feet away.
Okay, because I'm thinking of doing a mass cure wounds. You know, just
That's
a
the way to
little
hide.
little mass cure wounds. Wouldn't that be so cute?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Lalo, you're on deck.
Okay. That's 3d8 plus 4. Hold on just a second. Get out my unicorn band-aids. And I do like ninja stars. And I throw them to people.
Hit Wesker straight in the forehead with it. Healed.
Band-aid shaped hole through my head.
It's like the same voice that's like, finish him. It's like, healed.
Healed.
Oh, for crying out.
Headshot.
Okay. 5.
Monster heal.
That's good.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Heal
13.
Bachelor.
Okay.
13, nice.
Yeah, to everybody.
Healing spree.
How much was that?
13. As much
Unicorn
as
Band-Aid.
And does that cure the bleeding?
That does cure the bleeding.
Cool.
Oh.
I was down to 1 hit point. After that.
Yikes.
Wait, so what cures the bleeding? Does
A
it cure
healing
my
spell?
bleeding?
Yeah, it cures the bleeding also.
You guys, unicorn band-aids. It's true. They heal everything.
Bonus action.
It's like band-aid, band-aid, band-aid. Bonus action, yes. Bonus action. I'm gonna bring up. Does it look like my spiritual weapon would do much damage to this thing?
Give me a
Like, what is
Insight
it? What?
insight check.
Insight check. Not a perception check?
Nope.
Okay. Why do I blow on it? It's not helping. Nope.
Okay. No idea. You've never seen anything like this before.
Oh, you didn't hear what I said? Okay, good.
What'd you say? They said nope.
Nothing. No, well,
Is that your turn?
Yes, it is. I was gonna say that's what she said joke, but the moment has passed.
Lalo, you're up.
That's what she said.
Nice. Or you mean that's what my wife said? Okay. Anyways, serious situation. So I believe Penny still has the shrapnel like in her
She does
body,
not
right?
know that healing cured that. Her
Oh,
healing
cured that.
spell.
Oh,
Yeah, healing
oh.
spells would work.
Nice.
Health potions do not do that. Healing magic does.
Gotcha. All
And
right.
unicorn bandages are healing magic.
All right. Cool. So,
You, Dave.
thank you, Dave.
They've got little Daves on them.
All right. So from where I'm at, do I have a clear shot on the construct?
Sorry.
All good. All right. So I was
We've
going to use
broken
this.
Tammy. Again. Yes, you have a clear shot about 20 feet away from you.
All right. So with his quick draw, he's going to switch to his truly madly deeply. Then he's going to use one of his attacks to swap out his ammos because he doesn't want to waste his silver bullets on this dude.
Touche.
All right. And he'll just use regular ammo on this guy.
Cool.
All right. And last time I forgot to use one of my Deadeye specs. So as a bonus action, I will grant myself a +10 to hit and an increase to my critical score by 3.
You have the Deadeye specs. Love it. Yeah.
Just kind of tap into it, and then with True Madly Deeply, so my crit is I crit on 18 to 20, so now it's like 15 to 20. So
15 to 20.
because I want to hit that motherfucker thing and everything. So and now my attack bonus from it is now 26 to hit, so hopefully I don't misfire.
Yeah.
Oh, that would suck. So all right, second attack. I'll make an attack on it. So don't roll a misfire score. Don't roll a misfire score. Just like putting all my energy into this thing. Ha! You gotta be fucking kidding me.
You put the energy out there, buddy. You put the energy out there.
What was it? 4. Oof. That was the edge of the misfire score. Yeah, like you get the Deadeye specs ready, pull out truly, madly, deeply, take aim, load that bullet, and it jams.
Fuck it. That was a waste of my.
Yikes.
Now I know how Wesker feels now. So
the gear contractor says burn.
Yeah. I don't like that you said that in character. That means Lalo said that, not Dennis.
You need some Dave Band-Aids for that burn.
Ooh. Ooh.
Sorry, bud.
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
Did Wesker hear that? How does that make Wesker feel?
I don't get it. Are we doing like a therapy session or?
Okay. All right, give me an intelligence save. Wesker. Give me an
What?
intelligence save. Give me an intelligence save.
Okay, hang on. Ooh. That's a 3.
Ooh, you take 1 point of psychic damage from that.
It's a good thing I healed a bunch. That had taken me down.
Oh my god.
Died from a broken heart.
That would have been a way to go. Anyways, Lalo, you got one more attack on your action.
yeah. Well, unfortunately, I used my quick draw already to like switch, and then and I use my bonus action. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, not much I could do. Yeah. Yeah, he would just like stick with Penny and everything, and then just there.
Okay.
Yeah, not much.
That
Yeah.
was. It happens. It happens. It is the construct's turn. It's going to. First, it's gonna it's gonna hit Wesker because you're right there. As it's like shoots a javelin like point blank at you. 16
Does not hit.
does not hit. It just goes right past you. And then it's going to strike Leon with one of its blades. It's just gonna like swing it back. 21 to hit. I don't remember if Leon has a crazy AC or not.
21 hits.
Right. You take 22 points of slashing damage from the first attack. And then the second one. Let's see if who's it gonna hit? It sees that Calliope's back up. It's going to swing at strike at Calliope.
Doesn't need to do that.
That's all 11.
That misses.
Yeah, it goes to strike and you duck and it just cuts through the pew. That is its turn. Granglove. You're hidden. You're far away. That thing is definitely engaged.
I'm gonna use the gravity gun on it.
Oh shit.
Oh. Especially while you do see like Leon's on top grappling this thing.
Oh yeah, this thing.
Leon
has to be
suddenly
able to
finds it
gravity
very
gun.
easy to lift this thing.
Yeah. Well, it's the opposite because it doesn't negate its gravity. It reverses the gravity.
Ooh.
So it starts falling fast that direction.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
It'll be fine. No worries. Load some lightning.
It doesn't actually do any damage, so you don't have to load anything into it.
Oh, never mind. Oh, does
right?
it do any damage?
Sorry, one of them didn't. One of them did. Which one was this?
This is the to the moon.
Fly you to the moon. Oh, does deal initial damage. You're right. Never mind. The squirrely revolver doesn't do any damage. So yeah, light rolling, loading some lightning ammo.
Yup.
Cool.
And it's engaged. That's a natural 20.
Hey, that hits.
Oh
That's a
wait, no,
crit.
it's not. No, it's
No.
not. My bad. It's a soft 20.
Gotcha.
So 13 plus 22, so 35 points of damage, and
35.
gravity goes tipsy turvy.
It is looking rough.
It's
And it
lightning
starts.
if that matters.
It does. It is metal, and Leon is holding on to it. Leon, give me a con save. Five. You take half of that damage, so 17 points of lightning damage as it jolts through you, and you and the thing start falling upwards, which will be on the creature's turn. Calliope, your turn.
Okay.
With Leon.
How's Leon looking?
Leon is bloodied, on the cusp of bloodied.
Machine would be the equivalent of machine bloodied.
Right. Okay, I'm sorry, the Calliope is just gonna knee-jerk react to this, and there's only one, right? There's not two?
There's only one.
She's gonna pop back conscious, see this metal construct on top of her, and is gonna cast heat metal.
Oh.
4th level.
30
I'm
stealth.
so sorry.
Oh man.
So
the construct I think automatically fails. If I
yeah, well, there's no save on the initial damage roll.
Oh, I mean, I can't drop anything.
Yeah, the construct can't. Leon, on the other hand.
Yes.
But the initial damage is cast at a 4th level, so 48.
48. And since Leon is holding on to this, he also takes the 48.
So that's 19 points of fire damage.
19 points. Oof. Is this thing weak to... Oh!
Oh?
Thing does not seem to catch fire at all or heat up. It seems to it kind of begins glowing and then it seems to absorb that heat.
What?
Yeah.
It's made of fucking metal.
Do I still take the 19 points of damage?
You do not. It absorbs all that heat.
Oh.
Yell at Mercer if you have an issue with this.
Fun fact, it cannot be used as a frying pan. That's just saying.
It's
not a conductor.
It says damage immunities, fire, something and something.
Cool. I'm then, let's see. Yeah, I did that at 4th level.
It's like Dev with the lightning bolt on the.
I could have been holding that for who knows how, waiting to come back to consciousness. So I was like, metal, yes, my time. And then no. So I'm just gonna go fuck that and drink a healing potion. The superior one I had stuck around, so I'm just gonna do the stupid roller. Or somebody who can. Grand Glove, can you get me 8d4, please? I don't feel like counting.
I
You
mean, I
just
can
want me to roll it?
Yeah.
8d4.
that. Leon, it's your turn. You get the sudden sense that this thing is going to quickly start going
17.
upwards.
And I am gonna try to get the hell out of there if that.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
I know.
Gonna make an attack of opportunity on you.
17 plus 8 is 25, so that's
22.
16 plus 5 is 21, so yeah, hit it. It hits.
You take 21 points of slashing damage.
Cool. Thank you, healing potion.
Yeah. But you can book it out otherwise pretty well. Leon, your turn. You get the sense this thing is going upwards. It's falling up.
Since it's too heavy for me to lift, I'm gonna just wail on it.
Cool. Just start. Pop, pop.
Another 14.
Does not hit.
Okay, that's a 25 to hit.
That hits.
For 9 points of bludgeoning.
9 points of bludgeoning. Nice. I can math. There we go.
I'm gonna go for a stunning strike too.
Okie dokie. Yeah. It's con.
Con save.
That's okay. That is 8.
Then it is stunned.
Stunned it. It's like you hit it and like you kind of dent between one of the gears and or between the plates, and some of the gears just kind of start like stall and the thing kind of locks up. Bonus action.
Flurry of blows.
Fuck yeah.
And attack's on a good advantage, right? Because it's stunned? Or
Yeah.
Nice.
Sounds about right to me.
Nice.
Yeah. Holy shit tonight. That's a 17 to hit.
Does not hit. The 25 was there was some like you that was close to not hitting. You were you had to punch through really hard to go break through that plating.
$22 to hit.
You just barely missed, like you can't, it doesn't get through.
Golly. But I'm gonna let go and just push off of it.
Let it go and push off, backflip off, I bet.
Something awesome.
Something awesome. Land, fucking nailing it. Cool. Who's after Leon? Wesker. Your turn. Wesker's gone again. We can go to Penny and come back to Wesker then. Your turn, Penny. Yes.
So, bringing up the spiritual weapon is a bonus action, right? And then hitting is an action, or is it on its own turn?
Hitting is bonus action. Is the part of the action. Part of the bonus action.
Oh my god. Sorry, I just saw chat. It's a bonus action to hit with the.
Well, when you summon it, you can attack immediately.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. I will bonus action bring up my spiritual weapon and
Please.
clank clank.
Okay, give me an attack.
That's spell type. Okay. Why do I use you? What
with you? It's 12.
Does not hit.
I know. It's. Oh
You're
no!
not
I could have
make
used my. I could have used it. I could have used.
you want to use your inspiration? It's a
Yeah, like-
D10, right?
Yeah, it's a D10.
Even with a 10, you won't be able to hit. 22s haven't been hitting. So, I'll spare you that.
Should I just use? So. Okay.
22s have not hit. 25 and up has hit so far.
Okay.
I think 24 was one of Lalo's. So 24 and up have hit. 22 has not.
Is it a creature? Would banishment work on it?
Everything's a creature.
Okay. So I cast banishment on it. It's a Christmas save.
Cool. That is a -3.
Okay, I banish it.
It banishes, it disappears.
Jeez Louise. Everybody okay? Sound off.
No. Also, I think it's gonna come back.
All right,
Alright,
I'm gonna run over to Calliope and cast.
I think Wesker might actually be worse.
Okay. I'll run over to Wesker. I'm gonna cast a Cure Wounds. Creature touch regains number of hit points equal to 1d8 plus your spellcaster modifier. Okay. I'll cast it at 2, 3.
Because Wesker is doing okay.
Anybody else do anything during this minute?
Let's see. Who is more intelligent than Lalo?
Let's see, what is mine? Mine's okay.
With above
Fine.
0. Oh, yeah. Anyone with above 0, like, intelligence?
I think
got
I
a plus
was
2.
above.
Calliope, do you think you could repair this sniper for me?
How long does it take to repair? Is it an action that?
An action, yeah.
In action.
It's an int check.
It is, yes. Intelligence plus proficiency.
17.
Okay, so that's a +6. I'm gonna give myself guidance.
The
So
DC is
Woo!
8 plus the misfire score, so 12.
Well, I rolled a natural 19, so
Hell yeah.
Thank you, senorita.
I need to heal either myself or have somebody heal me.
I will heal you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds, 2nd level.
Okay.
Mother of a chung! I'm really mad at my dice.
Everybody's just cursed dice this night.
So that's 10.
Alright, I'll take it. I'm gonna cast, let's see, so that does that. And then I'll cast, how many spells do I have left? Let's do a little top off. I'll cast Healing Word on myself at 2nd level.
Love it. Anybody else do anything?
Let's see.
Guns repaired. Heals are come out.
I'm gonna drink a potion. I guess.
Oh.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna drink a greater healing potion.
Greater healing potion. Love it. Any actions being held for the thing popping back?
Yeah, Lalo's gonna hold his attack action with his Bluetooth, bullet tooth eagle.
Bluetooth.
My Bluetooth eagle. Your bolt
Yeah.
tooth eagle.
What's more deadlier than a gun? Corporate knowledge. Corporate
I'm gonna real quickly switch out from silver in my shotgun, which I never swapped, to regular bullets in my shotgun.
Oh yeah, and I'm swapping out regular sniper bullets with the bullet tooth eagle. So.
Dope.
And then I will be aiming at where that stupid thing disappeared from with my Chesterfield.
Had it already started to float up when it was
No, it will literally once it comes back, it's just gonna go up. Actually, sorry, maybe not. It was
We can probably just let it fall.
you natural 20'd it, right? He natural 20'd it, correct?
Natural 20 what?
The hit with the fly me to the moon, right? Fly you to the
No,
moon.
that was a soft 20. I
was
think he corrected himself.
Oh,
Right?
damn. Okay, yeah, I think it was a soft 20.
Grand Glove? Undercopper?
Oops.
Yeah,
Yes.
he corrected himself to soft 20.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Well, then at the end of the minute, it comes back, and it just stands there. The reverse gravity is worn off.
But it wasn't in the sky already?
No, because it was going to on its turn, but Penny went before its turn and banished it away.
Cool. So I can fire at this thing?
Yeah, you guys gonna unload your action, your attack action.
Sure. Would it have been possible? I'm going to assume not. I can't bonus action go into an action, right?
No.
Before Med's attack? Okay. Then I'm just gonna make this shot.
Same here.
Yeah, 18. No miss.
This is
28.
28 hits.
I'm using
Right.
my 2 out of 3 ain't bad. So
Cool.
auto
Oh, that
hits.
hit.
Can I hit it with my spiritual weapon?
Your spiritual weapon. What did
It's not concentration.
No, but it's a minute, right? Or is it not a minute?
It's a minute. Damn it. Fuck.
Yeah, it would have been gone.
So,
She casts. Oh no, she casts
Re-put it
banishment
up.
after.
so I have an ability that decreases the misfire by 2.
Cool.
Does that apply to critical misfire?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Okay, then I did not critical
To
misfire.
a critical misfire of 1, like minimum.
Okay, so I didn't critical misfire, just barely.
Yeah, just
Which is
barely.
unfortunate, because that would have been more fun. I just misfired.
Gotcha. Oh,
Right.
with the fly you to the moon.
Yeah.
The crit misfire would have been pretty funny.
Oh, well.
I'm glad
Oh,
Greg
no.
left these up. Okay, so I had a 28 that hit.
Yeah, and Lalo dealt 31 piercing damage.
Ooh, hey. This thing is not looking good. Actually, it was.
Would I have been able to cast my spiritual weapon?
Yeah,
And
you
then
could have
hit
had
it?
it. Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Did anybody else hit with the attack? I know Calliope missed. Grand Glove missed. 29 damage. Nice.
That's a 25 to hit.
25 hits. There you go.
Yeah. Okay, wait. So that's spiritual weapon.
Wait, sorry, it's more than that, Matt.
Okay, yeah, give me that.
29.
Give me that good damage.
Plus 9. Uh, 40. 40. Wait, 44.
You gave me 29, and then so 44, so 15 more.
Oh yeah.
Okay. And then Penny's going.
12!
How do you want to do this, Penny?
Yay!
It had 9 hit points left after.
I'm going to kind of bring my shovel like back to me in a swooping motion. It's gonna do like a little twirl above my head, and then it's going to pierce the like stupid little snitch into the back wall, like.
Yeah. And the banishment ends, and the gatekeeper pops back in and just kind of like looks around as you guys all start unleashing bullets on it, and it starts getting really weak. But then Penny's shovel comes around and just goes right through it. It's kind of like in the Last Jedi when the ship goes through the Sith ship, and just there's slow motion, lightning starts cracking everywhere. Gears start flying, and it just kind of crumble, like the blades just kind of fall down one by one, and the thing just kind of tips over and starts rolling down the stairs into the basement area, and you hear like a little splashing, plooping sound.
Ploop.
Whew.
I'm gonna walk over to the head I was conversing with before this all went down and just give it a kick.
So expensive.
You kick it and the head goes smashing against the wall and just shatters.
Boring conversation anyway. I'm gonna look around for that half elf skeleton.
Give me a investigation check.
I mean, she could just ask me. I think I know which one. it is.
23.
It's pretty easy to find it. Looks to be an adolescent age, maybe young adult age skeleton.
Cool if I talk to another one? It's gonna be another 10 minutes.
I have no spell power left. Like, my oomph is not oofed anymore. So if that one says explode,
Well, I'm hoping that the half elf, since it was, being murdered genocide wise by the elf, is not gonna be inclined to activate the defense system.
Oh, the other head did say it was trying to purge or like make it better and everything. So
Also,
know.
Penny, you're tapped.
I mean, does I got like a few first and second oofs and maybe like a fifth oomph?
That's a pretty good amount of oomphs.
No, it's
Okay.
not a good amount of oofs. If we have to oomph anymore, I'm gonna oomph.
I was just hoping to find out a little more about
Inappropriate.
I was hoping to find out a little more about what's downstairs before we go poking around, especially if we're in less than fighting shape. But if we're
Ooh, I feel like even if I say no, you're gonna do it. So go ahead.
Guilt tripping.
yeah, I was gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I'll sit
Almost
down
as
and
if
cast.
you two have met before.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Dead.
Been getting the cast with Speak with Dead. Anybody do anything during this time? Any more heals or anybody go down the basement? Anybody leave? Any
garden came from that
alcove.
room, right?
It was just like it was just an alcove. It was still attached to this area. Like it was just like if you look over there, it looks like that alcove was built to store these things just in case they needed protection.
This is a temple, right?
It's a temple, yes.
Is there any, I don't know. No, you pretty much looked everywhere. No, never mind.
Okay, 10 minutes goes
Or-
by. Oh,
Is there any like secret passageways, I guess?
give me an investigation check.
Probably not.
You never know.
You never know, you know.
You're right.
That was a good roll, so I'm gonna be sad if there's not 21.
There's not.
I know. I know. I
But now
know
you know with a pretty good certainty, not
Yeah.
because you didn't find it.
10 minutes goes by though. The life returns to this head in sort of the same manner that the other one did. What questions are you asking me?
What happened here?
They attacked my parents and took me away, and oh shit, what is was there a name? The order came to get me back.
I ever heard of anything referred to as the Order before.
Give me a history check.
Do the rest of us hear
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
That's a natural 19 plus 10 for 29.
Cool. Does anybody else want to make a history check or?
Sure. I'll make a history check.
Sure.
Damn.
We all know the next character you'll be playing, Cammy.
I
They
don't
will have
know.
that accent. They will have that
About-
accent.
Sure.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do it. Do it.
This is Mud. Mud is a person.
Do the
So
mud. Do the other one.
it melds into it both ways. It's like gonna slide back and forth.
Surprisingly,
it's gonna
Calliope
sway
and
either way.
Wesker, you've heard of the Order. Oh, what'd you get, Lalo?
4 again.
4, yeah, no.
Oh, I got a 25.
Oh, and Penny was the like the like official unofficial name of the like rebel resistance of like one part of the rebel resistance. It was like a collection of different groups and societies and stuff, and the Order was one that like a nickname that the elves gave to a group of human and elven like rebels, essentially. Yeah.
They were like against the first empire, the elves.
Yeah, they're not. I guess from what you guys would probably from what you guys would know, it was human and elves that weren't against the First Empire, as far as you know, but were for intermingling with each other. Yeah. People that thought this would help better Magellan. It's 2 questions.
With one question.
Oh yeah,
I
that was
asked
one
you
question.
what.
Yeah, and I just
Maybe
I was
ask
doing a history check. Do you know what's in the basement?
salvation for elves deemed unworthy to continue on.
Oh no, we're not going down there. Can you define salvation?
Ritual death.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So they can secure their place in the next cycle.
Mm.
It's 3 questions.
Yeah, I know. Are there any other traps we need to look out for?
No traps, just constructs.
Do you know where life is?
Life was never with us. And the fragment of life disappears.
Well, I'm going to say something exceedingly rare. I have zero interest in going down into that basement.
I don't think we're ready to fight more of those things.
No, and given that it seems to be a place constructed specifically to eradicate, and I'm just between me and Penny, our kind.
Andrew, do you know your camera's on? Okay, good. just making sure.
I was like, wait a minute, what am I doing? Why?
This one doesn't come with me to the bathroom. We're good.
I always see those horror stories of like Zoom meetings and stuff. Of like people going to the cameras.
It's like, oh no, he's like, somebody get him, and people are just calling. Oh. But yeah, I'm gonna stretch my leg out.
You do your thing. Anyways, what?
I'm gonna type something in a second,
Caitlin celebrated something.
making my life difficult.
Oh yeah, that's something to celebrate.
That's so vague of a question.
I mean, I feel though that I deserve an answer that is useful given that role.
Yes, but I don't want to disappoint if it's not useful.
As long as it's not any more stupid blessings, Matt.
Hey, that one has come in handy with the Chesterfield.
That's true if I hit anything with the Chesterfield.
The eye of God makes no mistakes. You know what? I'll because it was a nat 20. I'll answer your not answered question.
I'm a benevolent god.
Yeah.
Okay, so Calliope's gonna like pace for a second and just kind of seems out of focus.
You okay?
Yeah, just
It is underwater.
maybe we should go down there.
I'm ordered to go. You said not to go down there. So what changed your mind?
I mean, it was ritual death, so that involves, people who are alive. Yeah, they're not alive anymore. There's just water down there. So, we swim down. There might be something useful. I don't know. He puts useful things in the basements, right?
It also said that there were constructs down there.
I think that if there's
Well, it had no idea you just fought a construct because it was dead and not actually alive.
Right.
So it did not see what just happened 2 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago.
Calliope,
Just saying. Still could be constructs though.
You know I trust you, but at the same time, the last person who kept a secret from the group, well, he ended up dead in his own vomit, and now he's a gun. So I suggest you tell us what's going on.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Are you keeping something from us?
No, I'm saying there might be.
You don't know? Because you literally just talked to a dead guy who said that it would kill any other, half-elf.
He said there was
behind Penny and crack his knuckles.
That is uncalled for.
Yeah.
He said there was ritual death down there, and I've thought it over, and ritual death needs, it's not like a machine. We don't have to go down there. I just think there might be worth the risk. And I was overreacting.
Can I make an insight check?
Sure. What are you trying to insight?
I have no fucking idea. I just think she's like, I think
Okay.
she's holding back something that she's not telling us that she figured out.
You're not. Yeah, you don't need to do anything. Or I mean, Calliope doesn't need to do anything because Calliope's. Yeah.
Wait, what? I'm so
Roll-
confused.
Roll your insight. Roll your
Yeah,
insight.
roll your-
Okay.
21.
Do you want to hide your? Because you aren't currently lying about anything.
Only because you're asking, Penny. I can hear spirits. They sometimes, not always, give me a little nudge in the right direction. Let me know when Reapers are coming. Let me know if there's danger. It's not a science, it's something I've been working on, but most people don't like hearing when the person's been messing with the other side.
Well, I personally think it's sexy as fuck, but, that's just me.
So I asked, and they said there's no danger down there. Other than, possibly drowning if things go sideways. But there might be something useful.
I trust you. Guys?
I feel like
Green
I'm
gloves.
just starting to trust the group, and now I have to trust a bunch of spirits too.
They don't do anything, they just chatter.
That
Reliable.
Wesker's so hot.
Okay, spirit, whatever you say.
Sorry, did you ask if they lie?
Yeah.
Not. I've never caught them in a lie. They don't always give straight answers, and sometimes it's static. But they're usually straightforward. Or at least honest.
We still seem dangerously unprepared.
That I can concur with, but this was one of the strongest signals I've gotten from them, and they said there was no other danger than the water.
Lalo? Leon?
The people who don't want to go can always stay up here. I know splitting the party is not the favorite part, but if we think there's no danger.
I mean, I do have message, so... I mean, I'll be drowning while I cast it, but...
Aaron Glove's practicing handstands. He has no idea what's going on.
Yeah, handstands. Sorry.
Doing one hand at ones.
Oh yeah, he's going for it. Now he's gonna try
I
and do
mean-
like the windmill, like the breakdance windmill on the ground.
Nice. Yeah. Grant Glove invents breakdancing in Magellan.
Look, we don't have to go. I get the sense we will be useful, but not, we're not going to find a Reaper slaying weapon down there.
So far you've been helpful to all of us, so I'll go down there if you want to go down there.
We can poke down there. I've got detect magic. Hopefully that'll lead us to anything useful.
I've got mass cure wounds. I've got a bunch of extra healing spells.
What's my con, man? I mean, I can hold my breath for a while, so as long as we don't go too far.
I can hold
What
my
is
breath.
it? The con plus your what is it?
1 plus your con modifier.
I can hold my breath for 1 minute.
I can hold it for 5.
1 plus con modder.
Yeah.
There's 0 for Grand Glove.
Oh no.
A minute.
I think there's a minimum of 1.
Yeah, so 1 is the minimum.
All right, so Leon, what was your set?
So with a +1, it's 5, so I can hold it for 5 minutes.
Leon, what you got?
2 minutes.
All right, so why don't Lala and I just go down there real quick? We'll poke around for a minute. If I don't see
Someone
anything,
asked
we'll come
Wesker
back.
how long he could hold his breath.
Wesker, how long can you hold your breath?
3 minutes. I'll stay.
I mean, if you want to come, you can, but
Well, I want to come just so I can, stand at the top of the water, see if I can cast spells and make sure y'all don't die.
up to you. You can only hold it for so long, but
Just in case you guys run out of air.
Would we know anything about does water affect guns at all being submerged?
They do.
I will hand over all of my weapons.
You're pretty
One of them
sure
might-
though, Wesker, the 2 out of 3 ain't bad. It still will be okay. It's a different kind of gun.
Well, without any weapons, you'll need someone to watch your back. Come with you.
I appreciate it.
Do I get a feeling my bullet-toothed eagle is a special kind of gun or just like a regular gun?
It's a magical kind of gun, but it still uses ammo and stuff, so it would not work.
Gotcha. All right. Gonna leave my...
Like Dev's 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Doesn't have any anywhere to put ammo. Doesn't have there's nowhere to put any sort of bullets or anything. No chamber to keep it stored in.
Right. I too will leave my guns behind with the group that will be staying behind. So
Grand Glove steals them all and leaves.
All right, I'm gonna ping detect magic on my ring.
Cool. 10 minutes.
And yeah.
Cool.
10 minutes, 30 feet.
30 feet. Perfect. Awesome. Calliope, Lalo, Wesker, and Penny are going down?
I think Penny was staying at the stairs.
Penny.
right at the edge, right?
I'm gonna stay at the stairs and kind of above water and, wait and see if I see any,
You can stay above water at the stairs. You guys start going. You kind of just start walking. First thing to start going down. It goes about 40 feet down before you lose sight of them up there, Penny. As you guys have finally gone underneath the floor of this temple. And it goes for another 40 feet till you're 80 feet down, which takes about it's half moving. I'll say 30 seconds or whatever. But you come to this opening that is a large, well, you can imagine, you can estimate probably 50 to 60 foot squared basement room. And in the center, kind of going from the stairs, there's a platform that goes to the center of the room. And kind of around the platform in the remainder part of the room, it drops down to a pit. And what you notice in the pit seems to be quickly done mass graves. But what you see on the platform, the pit's 10 feet down too. It's not super far. On the platform, you see 2 statues. The one on the left-hand side, life. The one on the right-hand side, death. They're about 10 feet apart from each other, facing out towards the end of the room, or the walls of the room. And then about 10 feet beyond them and in between them, like in the center of them, is a small, like slightly grooved stone. As you kind of go over there, you see like markings in it, and it looks like a beheading stone. And you see drifting to the top, kind of floating up there, is a corpse holding a book. This
Of
corpse seems to
magic?
be wearing like robes. It does not radiate magic. Nothing here radiates magic.
Does the book look disintegrated, or does it look
No, it looks
strangely intact?
it looks damaged, but it doesn't look disintegrated.
And it's not radiant magic?
Not radiating
Nothing-
magic.
I'm gonna... Is anything in this room so far radiating magic?
No.
I'm gonna grab the book.
Grab the book. It's been about probably a minute and a half now, closer to 2 minutes. Grab the book. It's a thick tome. It's got life and death hold like facing each other, like the side views of them facing each other, holding hands on the cover, with a large tree in the background.
Is there anything else in this chamber?
No.
Okay, I will gesture to the others and start making my way back.
Oh well, I mean, you see the destroyed construct, but that's about it.
Destroyed construct?
The one that you guys killed that rolled down the
Oh,
stairs.
that rolled downstairs, yeah.
Yeah, I would start turning back slightly before the 2-minute mark.
Cool. You feel you're starting like kind of the feeling where you're trying to like you're choking on wanting to breathe, and you head back.
Stop talking about it, please.
Yeah,
I hate that feeling.
it's not fun.
Yeah.
You guys head back out though. You guys make it up, easy peasy.
You guys okay?
Sure.
Let's have a look, Clappy.
What?
Did we all see the book?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry, book. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna go over to a corner and see if... I'm gonna, like, inspect it, like, I'm trying not to damage it further, so I don't want to, like, just flip it open. I want to make sure it's gonna, like, need time to dry out before I probably spend some time with it.
He goes mending.
Do you have mending? Because I don't.
I don't have mending. I didn't get mending because people were making fun of me for mending.
Mending saved the last one-shot campaign.
Did it?
This clutch.
Oh yeah!
Powerful cantrip in the game.
It did! I forgot!
did. Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah.
Mending was clutch.
Mending got us a round of really high dex check.
Yeah. Yeah. Give me a dexterity check.
Would
Would thaumaturgy help with blowing the...
Ooh. Ooh.
Just gonna speak loudly at it.
An intelligence check.
6.
Honey. 6? Okay.
An intelligence check?
Yeah.
That's 13.
It might. You're not sure. Could help. Like
The way that you're laughing.
so are you gonna use thaumaturgy on the book?
No, I'm
Okay.
not.
It's probably smart.
Like point and click adventures when you try to use the wrong item. It says, "Oh, I can't use that here."
blow the book pages.
It would blow. It would just blow them everywhere. It would destroy the book. You break the book, like the pages kind of fall out, but they don't seem to be just like they're still there. They're just not attached to this book very well anymore. For the most part. And like the cover falls off too. It is heavily waterlogged, but some of the writing is still there.
Cool. What do we got?
Give me just roll a d20 for me.
Roll a d20?
Yeah.
Is this anything that guidance would affect?
No.
Or your high can help.
No, it's not a check or anything. It's just a random roll.
Another 4.
Another 4. Okay.
Go. It's good. 4 is low. It's good.
Yeah. The text, from what you can pick up, is written in it's old Elvish dialect of writing, like ye old English and stuff. So it's a little wonky, but you pick up with what's not destroyed and with what you can kind of like understand that this temple is one of many, but not the only types of temples that the First Empire worshipped at. This one was a communal one, but also dedicated to saving elves that have committed a grave sin. And the sin being helping. It's a weird translation here. It's kind of like not derogatory term, but also like sort of. It translates to other races, but what it kind of means in that old dialect is lesser races for guiding them down the path of self-reliance and free thinking. So this is here to fix the elves that have helped other races lead down that path, because they believe it is a grave sin to essentially elevate the other races, and in doing so, the elves believe that these elves that have committed the sin have lost their place in the cycle, and that they can only regain that place in the cycle by going through this ritual execution. You also get the sense that seems to be mostly against their will. But it is only for elves. Whole elves, not half elves, no, it's just whole-blooded elves of the First Empire. And that they'd be giving their body and soul over to life and death. In doing so, they would be judged and returned to the cycle. And it kind of continues on that it sounds like the elves don't believe that the other races go in the cycle. That's only for elves.
Does it have anything about like if they summoned life, I guess?
You know what? Roll another d20 for me. Or you roll one. We'll see if
4.
Oh!
you don't get any other information from the book.
Oh, that sucks.
We could look at it like it sucks, or we could say that we're synced. Oh, that was cute last time, wasn't it? Oh.
Caitlin is reacting to this. Calliope is too distracted to react. All right, I think we're done here.
Cool.
There's nothing much more to learn other than elves were dicks.
Yeah. Well, at least the ones that were believing in this.
That's true. There's a whole bunch of people downstairs who didn't believe.
Is my dad a half elf or an elf?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's up to you to decide.
You don't know?
No.
My dad was a tabaxi.
Wow.
What was your mother?
Also a tabaxi.
Who would have thunk, man? Learn something new every day.
You guys head out.
Your mom was a
go.
half elf, and your dad was a half elf, and then she was a half elf. That's how it works.
That is how it works. Or one of them could have been full elf. Elf.
This is elf, the, what is it, homogeneous or heterogeneous trait?
Oh God. I don't know.
Let's start drawing a chart.
Dominant trait, that's it.
We teleport
Dominant
in.
recessive. That's it. That's it.
I mean, the elves would probably think they're the dominant trait. You guys make your way out of the temple. Head back to the caravan.
Is there still a caravan?
Yeah, the horses have been just grazing on the there's not really plants, it's like the little water weeds that kind of pop up at the like edges of lakes. The dead horses are just chewing on them, and then when they finish, it just kind of drops to like it goes through and falls to the ground.
I'm gonna hop up onto the top of the caravan and pull out my spyglass and look back the way we came.
Give me a perception.
And Grove's gonna try to feed him a stick.
They go for the stick, but they
Oh no!
the bones just kind of grind. And the stick breaks.
17 and only 17.
You see a little bit of smoke kind of coming from off in the distance.
Yeah, Fug. Time to go, guys.
Okay. Horsies, you good? You good? I'm gonna like pet their snouts, kind of scratch them a little bit.
Scratch the bone.
All right. Everybody onto the bus. Let's go.
Give
It's
me
a bus.
Fair question.
It's another word for a carriage.
Give me an animal handling check, Penny.
I will help you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nah. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good.
It's fine.
No, don't.
It's fine. Embrace yourself.
What is even happening?
I thought it was good. It's good, it's good, it's good.
Oh, it's the accent. That's
Oh.
what it is.
26?
26. Oh yeah, you know. It seems like the horses they enjoyed the little scritches and the pets that you gave them, and they cooperate with you pretty well. You guys begin making your way east towards your destination. Who wants to give me the first or third roll, third week? You know, someone roll D20 for me.
Did you just have a minor stroke? What the fuck was that?
Yes.
Someone was scared, Dad.
11.
Right,
11.
I have a Bertasian.
E11. Okay.
Call a simulation.
The week's travel goes by without any incidents. Anything you guys are doing during that week that might cause incidents. Otherwise, it's free of incidents.
Oh, Granglo may be doing any number of things that may cause incidents.
Classic. Yeah, you have good weather going on.
Need to get you a pet or something.
Or a leash.
That would not work
I
well.
thought we've already established that he has one of those monkey backpack leashes.
How long do you think it took him to get out of that?
2 seconds.
Yeah, you guys, as you spend most of the week going through the canyons again, towards the last day and a half or so, you have broken out of the canyons eastbound, and would get to flat land. So is there anything going on? Calliope?
I would keep working on that signal at
Gotcha.
night.
Give me a wisdom check.
15.
15. It seems to be getting weaker. You seem to be getting farther away from it. You
Okay.
feel like it's farther away. Like that seems to be the only you don't feel like it's weaker for any other reason other than you're just getting farther from it.
And we've been traveling what direction? Just
East.
east? Okay.
I mean, for the most part, there's like, a few hours ahead in south, north. You've probably had to turn around a time or two, hitting dead ends in the canyons.
Based on my research and my legend lore and everything, I know I don't have an exact position for Death's Castle, but would I have a sense at all if maybe we are kind of like the Death's Castle is in the north somewhere, to the best of my knowledge, correct?
Yes.
Do I have a sense that we're like, it's up here and we're going this way away from it, kind of a thing? Possibly.
Give me a wisdom check.
Based on what I know. Nope. That's a 4? 4.
I could help you
No idea.
brainstorm if you bring it up.
You don't have inspiration. No.
Do you want to use inspiration? No, I'm going to save my inspiration on that.
Cool. Hard to tell. Not entirely sure.
Yep. That is, I'm doing that, and then I'm just generally keeping an ear out with the spirits. Make sure nothing sneaks up on us.
Gotcha. Nothing seems. They seem to be pretty quiet for the most part. Anybody else?
Yeah, I guess during the weeks, Lalo will kind of like get together with like Penny and everything, and have her like do sending to my wifey and everything. So telling her I love her so
Yeah.
much and everything. So
she will hesitantly let you know she's had to move. She's had to run and can be constantly hiding from Reapers, but is safe nonetheless. And is currently in is it Canton Village? Clanton Village?
where's that?
Do we
called
get a long
Jane.
rest?
What's
Is that
up?
a thing? Do we get a long rest?
Yes. Yeah, for sure.
No, we just stayed away for like 3 weeks.
Currently in Clanton Village.
Mountain Village.
It's the largest. No, it's not the largest. It is the southernmost city on the Nexus, on the first finger of Earp's hand.
Southernmost what?
Southernmost finger, southernmost city. And Earp's hand is like it's a group of peninsulas sticking out, and it's on the southernmost one.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And they're all connected by bridges and shit.
That's not what I heard the first time around.
Oh. Calliope, you're raising your hand again?
Yeah, if the book, I would probably spend the week trying to see if there's any other more information I could glean from the book during the week of travel, or if it's just destroyed.
Give me one more d20.
This is
I
a
will
4.
help Calliope through the course of the week. Whenever she starts to read, I'll go, "What's that?"
Okay. I will say if it's a 4, you can re-roll then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Is that a 4?
I rolled a 4 again.
Man, did
The Iron God makes no mistakes.
I have rolled other checks in between this, and then I came back to the book and I rolled a 4 again.
Roll a 4 again, though. That is it.
Yeah, that's fair. Then that's clearly fate telling me something.
Yeah.
10.
10. Fuck. I forgot what I had something for that. Penny asked about something.
I asked if it was something about like summoning life.
Oh, okay. Pen's not quite. Yeah, Calliope, you go through the book, find the rest that is like kind of able to decipher and figure out the rest that's like slightly damaged but like intact enough, and putting it together. Life and death did not come from this planet, from Magellan. They came from elsewhere.
Should be telling me this world's round.
They for better or worse of a term, fertilized this planet. I didn't say it was a good word, but it was the only one I could think of that made the most sense.
Okay.
My Greek mythology. It's not coming to me. All I remember is the origins of Venus.
This question is not Calliope. This is Caitlin to Matt. If Caitlin were to look at the statues of life and death, particularly life, any chance that looks like an Aethlin?
Yes.
There we go. We've been waiting for something. The other one, a devil?
No, still an Aethlin.
Okay, I didn't know that came in that variety. But all right.
Oh, Aethlings with you, Matt.
Yeah, I like him.
Cool. I got what I wanted.
It's just whatever Cammy said. That works.
I look like I'm understanding this, but this is really just confusion. There's not a lot of room in the noggin.
Got a picture of Aethlin. Got a picture of Aethlin.
I don't have a picture of them because I made them up.
Oh, damn it, Matt.
They're like
Google's
elves.
not doing anything.
They're like elves with horns. Their skin colors are different. Their skin are different colors, usually with like a little tinge of another color. They can sometimes have cloven hooves and tails. Their eyes usually glow. Some have the stars and night sky kind of swirling about in them.
Aethlins were the people from Dark Crystal.
From what? From Dark Crystal?
And Aethlins in going switching campaigns in Navaluma, Aethlin created elves, are elves.
They are the oldest form of elves.
Okay.
As far as Nava, as far as Eslios history is concerned.
Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Cool.
Yeah, sort of like that.
It's in that edition we're a little bit
They also usually have fang teeth and, look a little demonic in some regard sometimes. Anybody else do anything during this week? Is Cammy still confused?
Oh, Granglove is shooting stuff with that squirrel gun.
You come across a we'll say you come across a vulture like on the first day. Roll a D100 for me.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. You definitely hit it. Oh, actually, no, you got to roll the attack because it might be a critical misfire. I'm sorry. But as long as it's not a critical misfire, I'll say you hit.
14.
Yeah,
so
you hit the vulture.
38.
38.
D100.
Yeah, what kind of harmless animal does it turn into? Harmless is subjective.
Harmless for Granglove.
And roll for initiative.
Oh, they're sky whales.
Sure, it turns into a whale. While it's in the air. At some point, you guys see you see Greg go to shoot up at a vulture, and you think, oh, he's just killing this vulture, and it expands into this large, massive, like beluga whale, and just starts coming down, and just splats into the ground like 30 feet away from you, and you guys just get like fucking splash zone covered in whale guts.
This is the exploding whale of Oregon all over again.
Leon just closes the door in the window, and do you do it to any other days?
Oh yeah, hell yeah, that was fun.
Okay,
That was amazing.
You find there's
Leave
definitely
a trail of whales. Just like there's 40 whales. It's a crumb trail.
I'll say you find a lone harpy that is like being kind of intimidating, but like mostly just standing its ground. You can shoot it with it.
Oh yeah.
Roll for the attack.
This just in on the news. There are mysterious whales in the desert. We don't know why these whales are falling from the sky, but we assume this
Better
is
be
the
in a newsletter, Matt.
Might be at this point.
I'm just also waiting for like hundreds of years from now, some poor explorer comes across a whale carcass bones
Do you
in
think
the
that
middle
thing
of this
ended
desert.
up in New Hope?
Yeah.
That skeleton New Hope in the desert. It was like aquatic. That was an 11, which I don't think was a critical miss or critical misfire.
So what? Yeah. What's the roll?
Roll is a 22.
22. Give me a different animal it turns into. That is harmless.
That is harmless. Maybe a kangaroo.
Sure, yeah.
Kangaroo's harmless.
It starts. The kangaroo does start charging you guys as you're running off. It gets a kick at like the back of your like carriage before you get in far enough away, but you kind of like it kind of like pushes the back wheels up for a second, and those inside kind of go barreling forward.
I'm gonna slide open the grate and go, Leon, handle it.
And while at one of the rests, you find you find a squirrel. You could easily
That's gonna
shoot
get
with it.
shot. That has to be shot too. Kid, you'll put your eye out. 13.
13 hits.
Okay. A 1.
No.
Oh, it's all for initiative. As the squirrel during your break turns into a giant, gargantuan, ancient red dragon. Well, like, let me get a piece of paper. I didn't think this was gonna happen.
Dispel! Dispel!
You dispelling it?
Dispel!
No, initiative first, then you can dispel.
Oh, thank goodness. 22.
Initiative.
What's your initiative? Or
That
what's
was a
it?
natural 1.
Ooh, it's only an 18.
So happy I picked up this gun.
You're not gonna have it for much longer.
I know, you guys are gonna take it away now.
Well, since you do beat the dragon's initiative, you
Dispel.
get to go first. You dispel it, and like it pops up, and like it was a cute little squirrel that becomes this ancient red dragon right by your guys' campfire, and it starts to like open its mouth as fire starts to breathe, and then Calliope's like dispel, and it just turns back into a squirrel that's like kind of hunched low, going.
I'm
We avoided initiation combat.
Immediately turning towards Grand Glove and snatching that thing out of his hand.
Does you let her take it?
I'll just steal it back later.
Okay,
It's easy.
probably easier.
And that's how Rodentia was started.
The squirrel, like after a few moments, realizes it's small. Like looks at you guys like a deer in a headlights and scurries off. Do you shoot at the reverse gravity gun?
Grand Glove, do not
Yeah.
make me take away all of your gun privileges.
So he will be attempting to shoot other things along the way with the reverse. No, the reverse gravity gun is. That's actually going to hurt something.
You didn't just kill a whale.
I wasn't thinking.
And he immediately forgot what happened.
Yeah,
Somebody
fair.
take it away from him.
They
Oh,
did.
I've got the thing.
Do you steal it back at some point during the trip?
Oh, yeah, hell yeah, but I'm not going to use it for a while.
Sure. Give me a sleight of hand versus Calliope's passive perception.
I'm as pale as my shirt.
It's true. Your
What's
shirt's
it
actually
for?
less pale than you.
It-
It's
like
okay,
work-
my shoulders are pretty pale. I was in a tank top today at the gym. I was like, ooh, that's a little blinding there.
Yeah.
Yeah, my.
22.
Oh, just barely.
21.
20.
20. Yeah, you steal the gun back without her noticing at some point.
Yay.
Any other shenanigans or chicanery or tomfoolery?
I will
during this?
say, assuming at some point I realize it has vanished from my person, I will just in passing to Grand Glove say, another red dragon shows up again, I'm breaking that thing.
He's gonna slowly nod, and then he's gonna click the pen twice to disappear.
Behind your back. Grand Glove just vanishes from sight. He is Batman.
Does
Catman.
Doc show up?
Yeah. Doc hangs
Hey.
around you.
All right, I'm going to like dance with Doc, or at least like grab his little feet and go. Dee.
Give me an animal handling check.
Roll for an
That is a 16. I mean, not a 16, 26.
Okay, yeah. Doc seems to be okay with it. Doc seems lonely and seems to enjoy the attention and company.
If you
Oh
have
no, why is he lonely? How long have we been gone?
Are we dead?
There's a disturbance in the other
Yeah.
campaign.
Leon, Wesker, Lalo, you guys have anything? You guys just doing you? I don't know.
As usual, have Penny send messages to my wife.
And yeah, continue sending those.
Yeah, the only thing one
No, wait,
I'll Wesker's like case that he carries all his papers around in, be like, is there space to sit on top of the wagon?
Yeah, I'm assuming. I mean, yeah, there is. Calliope is usually up there most of the time, but there's still space. It's not like it's a hard top. It's not like a canvas.
Yeah, I would at some point take the letter for Val
Okay.
out of the bag, and then everything else I'll just turn it upside down and dump them all out, and then throw the bag down.
Just scatters through behind you.
R.L. Stein style.
Love it. Yeah. The bag tumbles and drops as you.
Is this happening while we're traveling?
No, he doesn't while you're stopped at break. Yeah, you guys are traveling and continue off in the distance.
You know, when we first met, you would have stabbed somebody for touching those papers.
Yeah, a lot's changed since then. They don't mean as much as I thought they did.
You've been less of a dick lately. I'll give you that much.
I've been trying. I don't think I ever really thanked you for healing me when I was, you know.
I will admit my motives on that were a little self-serving, but you have not made me regret it.
I'll aim not to. I know I haven't been the easiest member of this party to be around, but we're all in this together, and what I've seen is a lot bigger than the world I knew. I'm glad I have you guys to navigate this with.
You aren't all terrible.
Likewise.
There, you see
Yeah.
her. There across the way. She don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her.
Anyway, Goliath.
That is not a version of that
If he
song.
turns back to the road.
Well, Penny's just doing that while you guys are having a She's doing it in the reins of the horses, so they're kind of like starting to kind of get confused.
They're just so confused. I'm imagining like the skeletons, they're like little marimbas, so it's like.
Anybody else have anything?
Penny's little heart isn't breaking over all of this?
Yeah.
It's a fair question.
I see it as a friendship. I don't see that they're doing anything. They didn't do anything. They didn't do anything, right?
I mean, it's a small camp, and I can't leave the dome, so.
Yet.
They didn't do anything. Yeah, so I'm fine. I don't have to kill a bitch.
Make a perception check.
Who wants to roll a d20 for the second week? The last week, the fourth week of your travels. As you guys
Come on,
are now in
Wesker.
open
Wesker, redeem
flatland.
yourself.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to. By the end of the first week, as you guys have gotten out of the canyons, you see off in the distance a massive tree
Yes.
that looks like it's dying.
Oh, that's less good.
Or it might just be autumn where it is and the leaves have all fallen.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Who wants to roll the last leg of this trip?
I'm on it.
It's gonna be Wesker.
Ooh, okay, that's 16.
Okay, 16. 16, 16, 16.
16.
Dave shows up. You guys level up. 16. Okay. On the second day of this last week, you guys kind of the area to the north you is pretty hilly and moundy. And as you're going through, you noticed one of the hills moves. And you, as you guys kind of continue, kind of noticing that it's a. You see, as the hill moves, you see a large. Sorry, I need to. Oops, I can't spell for shit. Thank God Google knows what I meant. You see a large reptilian head kind of poke from underneath the hill, and these like stubby legs kind of get up, and it slowly begins moving.
Towards us?
No, not necessarily towards you, but it's kind of like more of a like a southwest, so I guess it's almost the opposite way you're going, but it is slightly south. But it's off like a quarter mile in distance. But this thing is massive. You can give me a nature check if you want to try to understand what this is, or if you might know what it is.
Yeah. I'm gonna give myself guidance.
Is there a
It's a
size limit on the
mountain.
gravity gun?
There is not.
Matt, why do you let him have these things?
I don't know. I
Why?
hate myself. That's why.
Well, before this thing disappears into the atmosphere, 13 for nature check.
Was 18 the highest? Because that's like borderline a pass. Did anybody else?
I can roll. Let me roll.
I have a -1.
Nope.
For nature.
No.
Oh, damn.
Wesker, you somehow do know what these are. These are their official name is Zaratan, Zaratan, but they're just massive fucking turtles. Like massive.
Are they
You
dangerous?
I would say you have what are they what?
Dangerous.
Not they're not aggressive, but they are constantly hungry and they don't have good eyesight. They don't usually pay attention to where they're eating, and their mouths are like 80 foot, like 80 feet wide, so they could easily accidentally eat something, and also they don't really pay attention to where they're walking.
They're kind of like a natural disaster.
Essentially, just like aren't we all?
Cool.
What was I? You, some reason you have a little.
Go ahead.
There's some ZQV info that you have heard pass. Cam, are you okay? It's just a bug. Is it a ghost? Is it Emily?
Blink twice if you're being.
I just heard like a gigantic boom outside of my house or above
Oh.
it, and it shook everything.
Hmm.
And now
Are you-
alarms going off.
Transformer blow.
At your house?
I'm gonna go check with my dad. All right, be right back. Thanks, go fast, guys.
Safe.
Yikes. Yeah, I hope you're okay.
What area does she live in? San Jose?
Yeah.
I think so. A lot of people have been setting off fireworks. I don't know if someone's like on her street.
She lives in a pretty good area, though.
I
But
was
you
just
found
going to
some
Twitter.
ZQV memo or information document, whatever you want. Heard through the water coolers about these things a little bit. They will swallow buildings, and people have found ruins inside of them, like First Empire ruins and stuff. They aren't always just on this side. You have seen other ones in the in the west. That's only if you tell her about this. You know the information, she doesn't. But no, there is no gravity weight limit to the gravity gun.
But there
I
is
will
but
say,
I do
if
have to hit it.
Calliope sees that gun comes out, she's going for it.
It won't work though because I have to hit it, and I bet its AC is like 1,000.
I mean, what is the AC on it? I mean, it's clearly not 1,000 because it's in this fucking book, but. What are you called? You're under. You're not.
Giant tortoise.
It's under.
Riding tortoise.
Turtle.
Where's the 201? Okay.
Is everything okay?
I have no idea. My dad heard it too, and it's just the scariest shit. Because, like, I thought it came from that direction, but he thought it came from that direction. But, like, it hurt. It was like a... And then it was this large, like, bang sound.
Sure it's not thunder.
Outside?
It shook my
Sorry.
house.
Do you see like fire or anything outside?
I mean, I can't see anything.
Transformers go up pretty hard
Yeah.
if it's been hot.
I don't know.
Grand Glove, do you want to make a insight check to see if you can gauge?
Yeah, if I can hit it, we'll see if I can hit it. He's not going to risk pissing it off if
That's
there's
fair.
no point. Nope, natural one.
No idea.
Oh wait, hold on. Reliable talent.
Yeah.
That's
That's right.
Probably a dirty 20.
Oh my god.
Insight. No, it's not that bad. It's a 16.
16. It's in the 20s, its armor class.
I'm watching him.
How far away is it?
Andrew, did you
like a
feel
quarter mile? I don't know how many feet that is. A lot.
Miles 5,284.
Oh yeah, you have to get up close because this is a shotgun.
Yeah.
This is a 40 to 80. You would have to be like right up in the.
If the opportunity arises, it's too
arises.
far. Yeah, it's too far right now.
If you got a crit on that, that thing would just keep going until it hit another planet. Even after a minute, it might still. No, it wouldn't break atmosphere, I don't think. If that came crashing down after a minute. That might be the end of the campaign.
Yeah, campaign over, guys. Asteroid.
Magellan's been destroyed. That would be great.
Has one.
But yeah, the second day you guys see this, and you recognize that the rest of the hills are also other ones.
Ooh.
They're just stationary.
Can we like veer away from the giant carriage stomping tortoises?
They look really cute though.
I'm sure they do, but they're gonna look less cute when they're stomping on me.
I mean, I don't think that would change their cuteness level. But yeah, you guys can veer away easily. Most of the, the rest of the, week's thing, journey runs pretty smoothly for you guys. As you get closer, you do notice on probably the sixth, probably towards the end of your 6th day of this week's of travel, these large, massive, this massive wall of ice off in the distance, and the tree is somehow does not seem like it's gotten closer, but has gotten bigger, but still seems immensely far away.
So like beyond the wall of ice?
Beyond the wall of ice, yes.
Okay, so when we looked through the tombstone, I saw ice, right? That was part of the vision?
Yes.
That was Methuselah. Castle. Okay, we go. Canyon, beyond that is a large ice shelf. There's a cut passage that leads down under the ice. So I as we get closer, get my spyglass out and start looking if it's not just obvious where this passage is.
Not from this distance, it's not.
Is there anything I can triangulate based on my vision?
Sure. Give me a perception check with the spyglass.
Okay. And guidance. Ooh, natural 19 and a 4 on the D4, so that's a lot. That's 23 plus 15. 38? Yeah, 38.
Goddamn. You see the opening. It's far off in the distance, but it seems to be a large opening. Like you think this wall of ice probably goes a few hundred feet up. And the opening probably goes about halfway, maybe a little less than halfway, but you see it off in the distance. You're going the right direction. maybe like veering a little bit south, but only like a couple degrees. You can't imagine you'd miss it as you get closer. Anything you guys are doing before the last day of travel?
I guess I'm also constantly making sure
Give me a
that
wisdom
disc that we
check.
saw originally, yeah.
Yep, just keeping my eyes out for Reapers and everything, and
Cool.
when asked not to kill us.
Calliope, you want to give me a wisdom check on your thing?
Mm-hmm. Ooh, not good at all. 8.
The spirits are all staticky. I guess now I don't have to be as secretive about it.
Yeah, so you don't have to type.
Still type. Yeah.
And I guess also I meant visually as well, but
Visually as well. Cool. Up until now, nothing's been amiss. Nothing seems to be going on. Last day of travel occurs. It gets cold as you get closer to this ice. It gets really chilly, but you have winter gear, I believe.
do we?
Do you have the cold weather gear? Because you bought it when you were
we
going?
we would have bought it. We bought
I
it
still do.
because we knew we were going to ice.
Yeah, we bought cold weather gear when we set out.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys put it on or not, but it does drops really fast.
Yes.
Like it's to like 30, 20. It probably drops to like 10 to 15 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's so.
As soon as it got in the 50s, the parka was out. Calliope is a Southern California girl.
She doesn't deal with cold weather. Cool. Last day of travel, you guys begin making your way closer, going. You see off in the distance, a few hours away from you, you see this. The opening of the ice shelf seems to be pretty large and massive. Not a few hours, sorry, like 15 minutes or so. And as you get to the entrance, you guys hear a loud roar from behind you. A very kind of echoey and faint. It almost seems like the roar almost seems like it's a multitude of voices. And you see this shadow dragon coming down towards you. As you also see a reaper riding it.
I know this is very intimidating, but it's also super ridiculous. Super extra. Super extra. There we go.
Super extra. And it's gonna take a shot at one of you guys with the sniper rifle.
No.
I'm gonna roll a d6.
No, it's gonna cut till next time because.
No, it's gonna cut till next time, but we're gonna start with this first.
No!
Just this one shot, which is going to be Lalo.
Oh no.
Cover in the carriage, or
It shoots just straight through the back of the carriage.
Ooh.
That's a crit.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
I need to bring out my Mega Reaper stats.
No!
It's not
Matt,
Mecha, it's Mega.
I don't care. You're getting too close with those letters there.
They're a little close, but
We are but humble level 12. Nay, we are 11sies.
11s. I need another. No, that's not D. That's a D10. Okay, that's not too bad.
ones, all ones.
Oh shit! That was a crit. Oh, that's doubled.
I just remembered. Calliope, you're a fucking grave cleric, aren't you?
She's a
Penny. You mean Penny?
No, you're a death cleric?
yes.
I'm a death cleric.
Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Oh, grave clerics can negate crits and everything.
Well, this won't help because that thing's fucking who knows how far, but I was thinking of all the 20s that happened earlier. It's like, oh no.
No, man, I was stupid.
You were
and
on
I
it.
picked the death
That's cool.
You
It
take
works.
85 points of damage.
Ooh.
Yep. It was looking very bad.
And we're gonna pick up next time with this. As you guys have made it to the entrance is only a few hundred feet in front of you. That
How
leads down to this.
big is the entrance?
I have a map for it. Let me
Is
count.
it dragon-sized?
It is. The dragon does not seem to be massively huge. Like, you'd think it's on the younger side of a dragon.
So it's not a situation where if we can make it a few hundred feet into the cavern.
The cavern, what you can see from there is about 80 feet wide and narrows pretty quickly to about 20 and stays consistently at 20, going down like a downward slope until out of sight.
Okay. How big is this dragon?
I think it's a large creature. Maybe it's huge. I think it's huge. It is. So where is?
Wormlings are large, so no, young dragons are large.
They're large. It is. It's large. Yeah.
Okay, what does that mean? I don't know that.
It could fit through most. I would say it could fit all the way through. Yeah.
Large creatures are, I think, up to like 12 feet.
12 feet. Yeah.
Well, that's not good.
I'll say it's probably a huge creature. Stat wise, it's a young dragon, but this Reaper is a big ass Reaper, so it's a huge creature. You think it could probably keep fitting through, not with its wings open, but it's the most of its torso can fit through easily.
Oh boy.
We'll pick up next time with a Mega Reaper.
We can move on to the Omega Reaper and the Alpha Reaper.
Oh
Not a
boy.
Mecha Reaper.
I'm waiting for that shoe to drop.
That would be ridiculous. Mecha stuff is stupid.
Who would ever do such a thing?
Magellan would never mess with that stuff. Well, right now, Lalo seems to be the only one dying.
Very, very close.
Yeah, wait, how much damage did it do?
I think 85.
That sure is a lot.
Yep. Although that was a crit.
Have not like the worst rolls, but not the best. I'd say a couple of them were pretty good though.
Cool. Okay, so no session tomorrow. 26th, 27th looking open.
27.
26th is no good for me, but 27th